Okay, we're live. Thank God. Whew.
Welcome to the shit show.
Oh.
Wasn't that what it was?
Welcome to the shit show.
That's what it is now.
Anyway, so we had just finished up with Black Bill, taking a rest, and then the matron lady of the trees came out and was like, "What the fuck you still doing here? Get out!" And we were like,
Word for word.
"Sorry," and we'll leave. Let's see, Atticus and Prospero have a bit of a reconciliation. It's very cute. They hug it out. We find out that Reynard's birthday is the 22nd of Remshad, and he's 23 years old or something. Let's see. On our 4th day of travel, we came across travel to Eleonora. We came across what appears to be. Oh, he's 32. Lol.
Close enough.
What appeared to be like an abandoned city that was kind of in ruins, but was also covered in this weird frost that sort of came up out of nowhere. We do a little of city exploration, go finds like some pictorial depictions in like a temple, and we find several trap doors that lead somewhere. It looks to be maybe an elven city due to the statues we're seeing, but who knows, because our investigation is cut short when Zoot and Atticus find themselves attacked by dementors. And we
Whoa.
engage in a
That's copyrighted.
with
Those are
cloaked cold things.
draining wraiths, obviously.
Obviously.
They were different a little bit, to be fair.
Anyway, so we engage in combat with them, and Atticus survives with 1 out of 1 health, and Zoot survives because disadvantage rolls, and it's a whole big thing. But then we meet the Pale Witch, who claims that there are a whole bunch of these other things that we can't see, and she'll take care of them if we help her by going to the forest and collecting some dead roots. So we agree to do that because who wants to gamble with our lives? What?
Nothing. Never mind.
So we go in search of these roots. Or these like tree vine things attack. We sort of set the forest on fire. Reynard was like trying to communicate with the plants and was kind of upset when we just killed them. But we did manage to collect the roots and discover a message in a bottle that seems to lead to a hidden treasure. But we return to give this witch her roots, and she invites us to dinner. By offering us all maybe a little bit of information that we want, in a not creepy way at all. So here we are in the witch's house, preparing for dinner.
Yes, you guys are surrounded by very simple, kind of just like things you'd find in a house. Like I said, she's got a few tables, a few chairs here and there, a little bit of a kind of gross, broken down bed cot, but not exactly a very homely place normally, but seems like it is her abode in some manner. Anything you guys want to do as you are chilling here? She has poured the roots into the cauldron. She's now stirring and working on her soup, apparently.
I'm just gonna watch her as she works to see like what she's putting in this.
Okay, sure. Make a perception check.
12.
Alright. You are watching. Anybody else do anything?
I just wanna say, Madam, Miss, Pale Witch, how did you get this recipe? Has it been in the family for a long time?
Made it myself.
Oh, I too like to cook, but I often find I have to workshop a recipe 5 times to get it right. Are you just more of a natural talent?
She just is kind of nodding as you're saying this. Not really giving you a whole lot of attention. She's very focused on the cauldron.
Have you been here long? In these parts?
She doesn't seem to be answering you.
Well, I
I don't think
haven't.
you're gonna get much of an answer out of her.
Can I smell anything emanating from the pot?
Make a perception check for smell. That doesn't happen very often.
For smell check.
Nice.
What? Okay.
You take psychic
Not
damage.
anything particularly. Doesn't seem like there's a, an astounding scent coming off of it. It just seems like a mix of, it kind of smells like a tea a little bit. It seems like a mix of fairly natural things, but based on the one ingredient that you did see going, you're just like, I probably don't know what this is.
You know, one of my favorite seasonings to use is Vidalium Lethith.
Some what?
There it is.
Vidalium Lethith.
Prospero, did you all of a sudden develop a lisp?
No,
Prospero
that's what it's called.
had a
You
stroke.
have to use the dialect from the north of Fraxias. Lethith.
What the?
What?
Oh god.
Maybe I could go find some and you could put them in the stew. Actually, I better not leave by myself. But, if you need any other seasonings,
You sure?
let me know. I'm a good forager.
Not paying much attention to you.
You don't talk much, do you?
Turns the other way and grabs a few things. Looks like, kind of like an onion a little bit, but this one honestly looks kind of like, what's the right word? Like moldy, I guess.
Delicious.
She just plops the whole thing in there, doesn't peel it or anything.
Classic.
You know, I tend to enjoy very fresh ingredients.
She just
Atticus
turns
is
again.
just sitting or just standing behind Prospero, just kind of laughing to himself every time he opens his mouth. Yep, keep going. Keep going.
Yeah.
I'm gonna Prospero every time she doesn't answer. Prospero does the thing. Is Asterius getting a read on her?
Asterius is hiding behind you. She just keeps adding ingredients. Nothing too strange. I mean, it looks pretty gross, but nothing too strange that you see, Vesper.
I'm just waiting for her to throw a kid in there, to be honest.
And one
Yeah,
child.
Talk kid.
Ah.
No,
Have
you're not, Billy.
At least we didn't have to get that ingredient. Ooh.
The child, yeah.
A child.
That would have been fun. At least Calypso wouldn't have had to do it, because that would have been even more fun.
Oh dear.
Alright, eventually she adds the rest of the ingredients, mixes it around, and a good 20-30 minutes after you guys came in, she kind of gestures everyone over. You guys are handed very shiny, chipped, like nasty, honestly dirty bowls, all wooden, and spoons as well to match. They're dented, scratched, dirty as well. She says, take a little. You're gonna enjoy it. And she passes the ladle to, I guess, Prospero, because you're standing the closest.
Well, bottoms up! And I'm just gonna take a big chug.
A chug. Okay. Nice.
Ballsy.
What does it taste like?
Well, let me tell you, it's pretty awful. It's pretty horrible. There's like a few flavors in there that you're like, oh, okay, yeah, it's just something interesting, and then like another flavor hits you, and you're just like, like you have a moment where you're you're retching a little. But overall, doesn't seem like it's poisoning you or anything. Maybe your mind, but.
Utterly delicious.
She passes the bowl to everyone. Or I guess she'll spoon a bowl to everyone, as a host does.
You really have quite the talent for cooking.
Much appreciated.
I'm gonna start eating some.
Same thing to you. It's pretty fucking awful. Does
Can I-
anybody, oh yeah?
Can I like roll persuasion or deception to like tell her that it's amazing? Try and like convince her that I'm
Yeah,
enjoying it.
you can, well, I mean, is it persuasion or, I mean, it's deception probably, unless
It's deception.
you have a really fucked up, flavor palette. Okay, so you tell her it's good. She just kind of squints her eyes at you, and she, for a moment looks real serious, and you get a little nervous. And then she just starts giggling. She's like, I knew you'd like it. Is anybody not taking any?
I would like to try to cast Prestidigitation kind of on the down low.
Oh, okay. Go ahead and make a sleight of hand check.
Oh boy. Kind of obvious.
Alrighty. You cast a spell. Are you doing it like on the bowl and stuff?
I'm doing it on the food because Prestidigitation you
Uh.
can flavor food.
Oh, okay. I forgot that actually.
So I'm gonna make it not taste like garbage.
And I'm just not eating.
I'm gonna make it taste like Quastrich. But I'm gonna
Ah, nice. Sounds good.
I guess it'll take a little bit.
I guess you wouldn't really get the, nice, okay. You wouldn't really get quite the horrible retching reaction, but for you it's just like, I think with the cantrip it probably just makes it bland and fairly, it's just like eating mush,
Oh.
which is a lot better
Alright.
than it would have been, but but after watching the reactions around you, you're just like, it probably goes through your head like, that's fine, we'll take that. Zoo, you'd have some, it's horrible.
Yeah. Out of morbid curiosity, if anything.
Yeah, that's fair. Reynard, you having any? You're muted.
I like how we can watch him try
Yeah,
to fix it.
still muted.
Nope.
Hello.
Nope.
Nope.
He's gonna type it. Goes to the keyboard.
Oh boy.
Shit happens.
Not
me.
muted
Maybe
on my
you might have to restart
I mean,
or
Grant.
pull
You
out
j-
your headset.
Respond if you're eating or not.
Hello. No.
Alright.
All right. Well, we'll figure that out soon. Maybe. But
Raynard's always about a good story though. I bet he takes a big old bowl full.
yeah. Grant, just go ahead and save it right now if you don't want any. Nice.
Alright, sounds like he
Sounds like
wants
he's
some.
eating.
Yeah.
Oh, there he is.
Oh.
Are you having any?
Wait, say something, Grant?
Yeah, I'm gonna eat it all. Like,
Oh, okay. Shit.
Oh.
Alright. You are not gonna enjoy it, but you will eat it. And I guess Vesper, like, she will like look at you as you're sitting there and not take any, but she's not gonna say anything to you.
That's fine.
And as you guys are sitting around, she'll kind of look at Go, and just say, "You were the one asking about the pillar, weren't you?"
Yeah, there's a drawing on it.
Yes. So these poor souls that used to live here, they found a rather ancient artifact downstairs, and they thought it was a god or something of the sorts. It's called an eldritch pillar, and truly it is a relic of a bygone era, but it's not, as interesting as they say it is. They worshipped it because they knew that the power that it held, but it was nothing compared to power I've seen. That, in fact, is part of what I was going to ask you about on my end of the deal, in order to give you your information. I need you to destroy it.
I thought the deal for information was for its roots.
No, the roots were for you not dying a horrible death out there to those nasty little wraiths. And then
Sorry, she wants the pillar destroyed?
Yes.
Okay.
In exchange for more information, essentially, is what she's going on and saying. Now, I don't need all of you to go down if you don't desire. Those of you that don't want any information, you don't need to go down, but I suppose that's up to you.
Well, I'm going down. Sounds like fun.
What threat does this pillar pose to you exactly?
Oh, it doesn't pose a threat to me per se. It's more, it thinks that this is its area when clearly it is not. And she kind of like raises her hands. You guys just feel a little bit slightly colder.
So you're saying this is a territorial dispute?
I'm saying these legs aren't what they used to be, and those ladders going down are just so much longer than they look. And I figure some nice, kind adventurers popping through do an old lady a favor. And I, of course, can do a favor for you.
Can I ask you what happened to everyone else who lived here?
Oh, well, most folks believe that it was the orcs that used to roam these lands that came through and cut them down. I wouldn't know any better. That sounds accurate to me. They destroy a lot of
Insight?
things, those nasty creatures.
10 on insight. But
Yep, I already rolled that.
We got a triple insight roll. You said 10. As far as you guys can tell, it seems like she's being honest.
yeah.
She's obviously a very, she, one moment seems serious, and the next it seems like she's, playing with her words kind of thing. So it's a little hard to understand exactly where she's going with everything, but seems like she seems pretty legit with that one. But anyway, I guess that's what she says to your question.
You
Vesper,
see? Well, go ahead.
are you gonna finish that?
All yours.
I'll take it and start eating that one, just as previously.
You seem to think yourself a very powerful witch. Surely stairs aren't the only thing stopping you.
Oh, there's nothing stopping me from going down. It's just so much more fun to see you guys go try it. Saves me a bit of time.
Yeah, I couldn't help but notice when you were talking before. You said everyone seems to think that this town got destroyed by orcs.
The people who've come through here and I couldn't find fast enough, and the wraiths, well,
What do you think then?
I think it makes sense. Either that or the pillar went wild. Those entities are not always as loyal as you might think.
I've also heard stories of hill elves that have been killed by orcs many years ago, in some history books I read. To me, it makes sense also.
That was long before the oaks got driven far away. Thank God, those nasty, smelly bastards. So what do you say? Bit of information, a bit of help. She kind of gestures towards Zoot. And all you gotta do is go down there and take care of the pillar, which I will admit is not necessarily an easy task, but I think you youngsters are up to it.
So let's pretend. Let's just, if you were to go down there by yourself, you don't need us clearly as a very powerful witch. How would you go about killing the pillar or destroying the pillar?
With magic?
Yes, but what kind of magic? What do you think it would be more immune to?
I haven't studied it, child. Wouldn't you go ask your god to help you? Those all-knowing, all-seeing gods.
I would prefer if you lead Goddess Quencher out of. Thank you.
Oh, so particular.
So you have evaded the question. Are you sure you wouldn't refrain from using a certain type of magic for any reason? What does the pillar look like?
She just,
What are
her
its
arm just snaps up
characteristics?
towards the temple direction. If you want to know what it looks like, then go look at the pictures. They draw them everywhere. Look around town. They put little white lines in their bathrooms to, you know, think about as they're doing their business. They put it in the kitchen to bless their meals. God knows the pillar's not blessing their meals from down there. I know not what is weak to or strong to. All I know is it's an entity that thinks too much of itself. And I think it's about time we do something about it.
Can you perhaps elaborate a little bit on the problem this thing is causing you? If it's underground and not doing anything, as you say.
Well, it has these pesky acolytes it likes to bring about. People that once gave themselves a little too heavily to its cause. Partially undead. Partially non-existent, I suppose. It summons them out of midair. And, well, my wraiths don't like it. Don't like it at all.
Thought they weren't your race?
The wraiths. Sorry. Misspeak. She just grins at you.
So you just want to live here in your icy, cold, desolate landscape with your vicious, icy wraiths, and not be bothered by fervent religious folk? Is that what I gather?
Well, you see, the wraiths, they like to suck life out of living things, and well, these creatures are not exactly living, so they get real fussy about them when they come up. And I prefer it when they're just floating around, waiting for something to find. Like I said, they're not mine. They do listen to me. When they get fussy, they listen a little, not as well.
See, you make them sound like they're a pack of toddlers, not vicious, life-sucking creatures.
Well, they're harmless to me.
Ugh.
I hardly think that we should just jump into this, not knowing what could happen should we succeed or if we should fail.
Well, should you succeed, you get information by a witch who knows what she's talking about, and if you fail, well, don't really need to worry about that then.
What would you do to us if we refused?
I do nothing.
What was in the soup?
In the soup, Well, one rotten onion, some dead tree roots. There was a bit of rosemary, although it was kind of frosty on the top. Does this really matter to you?
What did you imbibe us with? Why was it so important that we ate the soup?
Crossroad,
Oh,
I think
because
she was just
you looked
being-
hungry.
Insight check.
Do it.
Wait, did she eat any of the soup, by the way?
She
15.
did eat it, yeah. 15? Seems legit. She seems a little crazy, but she seems legit.
Okay. I didn't mean what we get out of it on a success. I mean what you get out of it.
Oh, I get what's the phrase? I am the lone ruler of this realm? That seems a little too harsh, a little too formal. I don't have to worry about second parties. How about that?
So you want your dominion to be unchallenged, essentially.
Yes, like I said.
There's nothing more you could give us to sweeten the deal.
Oh, haven't I given you enough already? All of you? Well, except for you, child, who you don't want anything to do with the witch. You have your god to tell you all the answers. Everyone else gets something, if they so desire.
Witches. Sorry.
Which witch?
Witches.
I've already spoken on this previously.
I think I misunderstood what you meant the first time.
Bro, what is it that you want from her?
For you, a helper, she points at Zoot. For you, your lover, she points at Vesper. For Go, you, well, I guess that's up to you what you want. But I imagine you want to know a little something about your father. Points to
Yeah.
Reynard. I feel like you're just enjoying it. So, do you even need anything? And to Atticus, well, you have a lot of questions, so, I mean, where to start there?
Definitely want to know where Hangman's Isle is.
Oh, that's true. I can throw that in.
I just want to know if there are any physical benefits we get having eaten the soup.
Oh, it's not about the soup. She didn't say anything about the soup. No.
Come on, like 10 HP? Like, come on.
It's just nasty fucking
Maybe
soup.
minus 10 HP. if
God
anything.
damn it.
The benefit of the soup is it tastes good.
It's a warming meal, had around a fire with friends. What more could you
So-
ask for in travel?
You're a powerful witch, and all you can do is make terrible soup that gives us no physical benefits.
Oh, that's not all
Terrible
I can
soup?
do, dear. That's all I chose to do for this dinner. Now, if you wanted better soup, or different soup,
Let's stand back.
tomorrow's dinner is fine.
Yeah. Backing away.
All right, you're right. I have seeming prodigiously ungrateful.
Seeming.
I apologize. Soup was very kind of you. He like throws up in his mouth a little bit.
I'm gonna get on the other side of the witch. Just so
Sorry.
there's no
Oh, I'm
splash
so
damage.
sorry. I totally forgot. I was gonna infuse yours with holy water. Otherwise, it's disgusting for you.
Well, a little too late, isn't it?
I think you might just be picky. I thought it was very good.
Thank you. I did as well.
I agree. It was delicious.
Can I?
I think the holy water
insight
would have
check
made it
Reynard?
disgusting.
Raynard? Yeah, sure.
Yeah, it was soup, all right.
I was just gonna wait a little bit.
What's the roll?
22.
22. Raynard, how did you really feel about the soup?
I've definitely had worse. Like significantly.
Alright. Interesting.
So, whenever you're ready, I can show you the way. The temple door will get you there the fastest. All you have to do is head down those wretched stairs, go through the door,
I
and
think we should put some thought into this before we accept this.
oh, by all means, take the floor. And she starts walking towards the door.
Are you guys sure you want to do this?
Well, I mean, I myself am in kind of a could take it or leave it situation. It's I figure if there's one person doing it, they'll probably get killed if they go alone.
I agree.
I'm pretty interested. Like, we already killed a bunch of shit in the forest for this soup, you know. If she wants to tell us stuff, we might as well just kill a stone. Can't be that hard. Stones don't move.
I mean, to be fair, she
And if
wants
they
the
all of us-
stone dead and she give us stuff for it. I don't think she really cares whether or not she tells us.
And what if by destroying this stone, she becomes more powerful, force to be reckoned with? Would you want that on your heads?
Something tells me
Eh.
that, with those wraiths outside, I think she already is plenty powerful to take us all on. So, I think if she wanted to kill us, she probably could.
So essentially, you're saying we have no choice.
I mean, I would,
Well,
I would
no, she's nice enough to give us a choice, it sounds like, but I'm just saying that her being more powerful isn't a huge concern for us, considering she can already kill us.
And I think this whole thing could be pretty cool.
Exactly.
But
Fantastic story.
it was more of like a pun because it's snowing here, and cool is how it would feel
There's
outside.
the door. Go, Zach.
Okay, I'm gonna see myself out.
no, it was a good one. I appreciate it. I,
Oh, he's gone.
Bye.
Well, I'm just here for the story. I know that I don't really have anything too much to ask, but I could ask for something if we want to sweeten the deal. I know you guys are hesitant, and I know I definitely can't take out an Eldritch stone or pillar before, or by myself. So if
If
there's something else you want, I can ask for it.
it's not so much what we get in return. I'm worried about what we're giving her. But
I agree with
if-
Vespa on that note. Just saying.
Atticus, I know you really want answers yourself, and if you're going to go, and if Go's going to go, then we should all go to ensure we all return.
yeah,
Well,
I mean,
you have something to ask for as well. So
That's true.
I don't even remember what she promised me.
she didn't promise.
He didn't promise
anything.
you anything because you haven't asked for anything.
Really?
I guess you said she didn't really know what you want.
I will say
But I
information is
thought
powerful.
last time she said.
She said you're too good
last
for me.
time, that was minutes ago.
He said that you wouldn't want anything to do with the witch because you're
Shut the fuck up, Vespa. No. Alright. In any
Security
case.
out the door.
I'll go so my friends don't die.
Information's
If-
powerful, but she's also a witch. She's probably lived a long time. Couple, travelers that probably came through here. She probably actually has some physical items instead, if you want that.
It's Prosper, and now's your time to negotiate for something on your behalf.
Alright. Can I think of something as we go and then ask you? It's just information. purely information. And then ask you for it upon our return.
Oh, you're talking to
I
her?
would-
She's outside.
Doc,
Yeah.
I'm gonna go outside then.
Okay.
Suppose we'll follow then. Or at least I will.
He'd be saying tarot, not tarot, because he doesn't know what it is. He's trying to scam people.
Okay. Tarot cards. Got
Do you
it.
know anything about tarot cards?
She basically, like I said, she's like, it's an outdated way to read. People used to do that long ago, and now it's just for tricks.
Gozik's gonna look at his cards to see if there are any words on the cards.
There's words on them, I believe.
Yeah,
Yeah,
has the
I
name
know,
of the
but-
card.
It's generally just
But-
the name, yeah.
He's looking for more like actual stuff maybe printed on the cards that you could
Like
get
directions.
info out of. Yeah,
Scam people what they want.
Just
Not
like-
really.
just kind of like
On the death card, tell them that they're really far away from
Or really close, depending on how desperate they look.
it.
So what do you say as you walk up Prospero?
I'm gonna say, excuse me, Madam Witch, I don't know exactly what it is that I want in return. I do want information, but I don't think you know what kind of information I want. So, can I ask you upon our return for said information?
Well, if you're all going down, I suppose you all deserve something for it.
Excellent.
What was your name again? I feel really odd just calling you witch. It's
Pale
Madam
Witch
Witch.
is what she gave us.
pale.
Madam P.
Yes,
Witch.
they say the pale witch. Something about the eyes does it for them.
Well, I mean, but like,
It's how old you
but-
are. I mean, you've got this thing going on where I can't really tell.
One of the
Wait,
many
let me guess.
mysteries of
It's
nature.
Rachel.
My age is Rachel.
Bertha.
Your name is Rachel.
yeah, I mean, I was asking for your actual name.
Oh, I don't have one of those. I believe you.
I don't have
I
one
believe you guys
for
actually asked for this before, and she pretty much said like,
Yeah, it was like, names
we
are
don't really do
useless."
that. Yeah, we don't do that here. Yeah, exactly.
Well, that's what the flower said.
Yeah, but that's a
Oh, yeah,
fucking
that
flower.
I'm surprised
Alright.
she even knew
Oh,
a normal
for me?
name.
Can I ask for the best story you know and something to remember it by or to tell with others? I like to have a trinket with my stories.
I suppose we
Oh,
could.
and the soup recipe.
Uh, if you so desire.
Oh, and as we said before, that hangman place.
Of course, of course.
Just want to make sure
Grief.
before.
Well,
so we can ask for more than one thing.
And one of the ice wraiths to go.
Yeah, we need to grind
Box
some
it up.
XP. Could we try one down for us? Let me just.
There's 4 entrances down to the dungeons from up here. The one I would advise is in the temple. She points off to that building that she's looking at right now. Like I said, down the ladder, through the door, past the dangers, you'll find the pillar. All I want is for it to crumble and be destroyed. When you come back, maybe I'll make some more of that soup for you, and she winks at Reynard, and all will be explained.
Wait, okay.
What?
I start trotting off.
Well, I was gonna say like all will be explained question mark. It's very
Actually,
off, but
Raynard's got a skip in his step.
we also have information that she would say she'd talk about, so I guess that kind of makes sense. The phrasing.
Good luck! She heads back
I'm
inside.
just gonna say there are other entrances. Do we really want to take her word for which one's the safest?
I mean, she wants the task to be done. I don't really see a reason she'd send us down the wrong.
What could go wrong, Vespa? Really?
Right.
Seems
Of
perfectly
course,
fine.
of course. Alright.
Do we have someone that can watch out for traps better, or like knows better traps? She did say past the dangers.
Yeah, I'm not very perceptive, sorry.
You know, I'm usually used to just walking into shit randomly. I'm not able to see 'em.
Have you
I
tried
could
glasses?
assist.
Oh, well, I mean, glasses generally don't fit over my goggles.
We should go ahead and light a torch for Prospero, though.
I'll light her sword on light with
Oh
light,
wait,
Alrighty.
or her mace. Sorry.
I
Yes.
Zoot's gonna whack his fist like a few times on his like bait thing, and it lights up.
Okay.
It's like, oh, I got it to work finally.
Now that I'm level 6.
Yeah, now that I hit level 6, that I can finally use my glow stick ability.
How much light does it put off?
30-30.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah,
30,
30.
30. Got it. Alright, so who's going down first?
I guess Zoot.
Alrighty.
Rainer will be right behind him.
I'll be third.
Fourth.
Sounds good.
Where's my frontliners? Oh god. It's
Yeah.
dark.
Oh yeah.
Can't
Go
see.
ahead. You can go first.
I can't see anything.
I can't see a map. There we go. Are we anywhere on here yet?
Yeah.
It's gonna be
top
left side, yeah. Who am I
Top
missing?
left?
Top
Oh, there we
left,
go.
yeah.
I
I
see.
am missing
Okay.
Gozak.
I guess
There we
mid
go.
left more.
There we go. Okay. Got it.
Alrighty.
Silhouette of a human face in this room. The nose is on the right.
Yeah, kind of, I guess.
Would be fun if I could see it.
Don't you have
can.
your light?
We
Did
have
Did it
light.
get fucked up? I might have messed it
Yeah,
up.
a tiny bit of light.
Hold on. There
You
you
should have
go.
30-30.
2020 on
Look at that
you.
60 darkness.
Now, here we go. Yeah, it does. It looks like Morty.
Hmm.
Like Morty's profile.
It's just a circle. Alright,
Nose
so in this
20.
room, you guys climb down the ladder and come into the center of this little cavern. To the left, the cavern bends around the corner and a view. To the right, there is a heavy wooden door. Seems to be no handle nor a lock, but there does seem to be writing on it. And it says, "The door opens for only those whose answers echo through the hall. The first falls but never breaks. The second breaks but never falls."
Oh boy.
Oh man, this old brain ain't what it used to be.
First falls, but never breaks.
I turn this
So,
music down a
like,
little bit.
you could drop
like
the
gravity?
beat.
Or like water? I mean,
Confirmed.
doesn't make sense.
Goblins like sick trap music.
Right, but when you drop the beat, it doesn't break. Keeps going.
Second break, but never falls. I mean, silence can break, but doesn't
Okay,
really fall.
I'm going to say night and dawn. I'm just gonna say night and dawn.
Out loud?
Yes.
Okay.
Zoot's gonna kind of. Oh,
Oh,
it worked.
well,
Well, I
Prospero's
think-
smarter than us, I suppose.
I feel like beat was probably pretty close. Maybe a second answer.
I read quite a bit of romantic poetry in my past.
Prospero, you're
right
currently
now.
reading it. Let's
Yeah.
not. Let's not mince words here.
Nope.
Alright,
Oh,
Oh,
Gozak.
this
John-
looks
Also-
like
smut.
fun.
Also, are you sure Prospero's in full health?
Hit me with that deck save.
Because we fought the tree things, so like
we
spell
took a night.
slots.
Yeah, then we.
No,
Hit me
no,
with that deck
not when
save.
we went to go get the roots. We came back right after and then had dinner.
Gozak, you take 11 points of piercing and 4 points of cold. And
Oh,
you
I
have
don't even get to try.
you're a little bit colder. It was an attack that hit you. So you get hit by an arrow.
Great.
Yeah, we're low on spells. Nice.
Go ahead and roll initiative for me, lads and lasses.
Absolutely not.
I see. So, frontliners frontlining.
2.
Someone missed.
2.
Oh. Oh. Oh, I'm supposed
That roll
to
is
win.
so much better than what I actually rolled.
Are insane.
That's
Tankiness
unfortunate.
in general.
Let's get this shit sorted. Alrighty, first up looks to be Reynard. So you guys would have seen an arrow come flying and hit Gozak. And as it hit him, there was like a little burst of cold, and he seems to be slightly slower. Gozak, you have your movement reduced by 10 for this next turn.
Okay.
Was there a direction to this? Do I see anything?
Yeah, it would have come. Sorry, let me move this out of the way. Pretty much like this direction. And this cavern, a very large cavern, is kind of semicircle shaped, obviously. Not far to your right, there is a massive gap in the floor. You guys cannot really see the bottom for where you're standing. Across the gap, you guys, well, Gozak sees a small portion of cavern, which is kind of level with what you guys are at, a little bit higher up. And I'm sure you guys will all see soon. You will all see soon enough that there are 4 platforms, like small towers, kind of. On top of each, there is a skeletal form with a longbow.
Rude.
Hello.
So was this like a chasm kind of surrounding it? Is that,
Yep.
Okay. Okay.
And on quick glance, you guys don't see the bottom.
Well, I will cast Enemies Abound on this one.
Sorry, on
Oh,
which
sorry,
one?
sorry, no, I'm sorry. Hypnotic Pattern. Jesus, I forgot I had that spell. Like on these 3.
30-foot cube.
I don't even see them.
There, trust
Like
me.
You can technically get all of them, I think.
Oh,
Oh, again?
shit.
Then I would probably do all of them.
Alrighty. Sounds good. Let's make some whiz saves. Fail. 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 And...
Fail.
fail.
Nice.
Alright, so right now they all, for a moment, the 2 of you that can see over there, you just see a very bright flashing pattern. A little bit of a strobe light pops up. And these creatures all look to kind of be distracted.
And I'll walk up to here, away from the edge.
Sounds good. Zoot. Oh, actually, it's
Okay.
their turn, I guess. But it doesn't matter because they're incapacitated.
No save, right?
Yeah. Actually, wait. Does it save at the end?
Fairly certain
Nope.
there's no save. It just
Doesn't
it
look
takes
like it,
damage,
yeah.
right?
So that, yeah, their turn's over. But Zoot, you can move.
Uh,
Or do whatever. Take your turn, I guess. I don't know why I said it
I
like
mean,
that.
if they're all like hypnotic pattern, I think it's time to just yeet.
You do realize we'll have to deal with them when we come back through?
Well, I mean, I'd rather deal with them on the way back than on the way in.
Are you sure that's wise?
Maybe we can find one of the other trapdoors to get out of.
Well, I mean, if we're facing some other, I feel like we could probably take some sort of a rest. These guys don't really look like they're going anywhere. And if we're facing something else, I'd rather be much more fresh for that.
Alright, that's your turn then?
Yeah, I dashed.
Alrighty, go Zach. You have 10 feet lower movement, but
Yay. Um. Hmm. Okay. And then I'm gonna dash.
alrighty. Sounds good.
Because it sounds like we're just trying to get out of here.
Is anyone not going to just dash? Otherwise, obviously, you guys can make it through fast enough, and your movement
I'm
is back to
gonna
normal after your
dash.
turn's over. Vesper.
I too shall dash.
I'll dash. Yeah.
Alrighty, cool. So you guys can
Dashing
just go ahead and move yourself over to the door on the right side of the room then. This is a non-factor. I think it's for a minute, right?
Yep.
Sweet. So yeah, I mean, you guys have plenty of time. Nice.
Iconic pattern.
So at the far edge of the cavern is another door. This one does appear to have a handle, but you do not see a lock.
I do not see a lock.
No.
Okay.
I'm gonna.
Zoot's gonna take a look over it first, real quick.
I
Okay.
will join in that.
Go ahead and make an investigation with advantage or separately. Up to you guys.
Well, let's do advantage. Kind of got some investigation.
All right.
to the root.
So you look around the door. Looks to be no traps, no fuckery.
Okay. Zoot'll open it.
Alrighty, you open the door. Let me just whoops.
It was all traps and fuckery. It was all traps and fuckery.
In this room, you guys see a large cavern. As you look around, you see many stalagmites, stalactites, kind of reaching up towards each other, or down towards each other, I guess. You also see some large rock pillars and strangey outcroppings. At first glance, you guys can see a couple of doors as you walk into the room, and you see a little bit of a kind of like writing, like a plaque almost, above each door.
But yeah, I mean, everyone get in before we get shot again.
I'll close the door when I come in.
Okay.
I suppose Zoot'll go around and read each plaque.
Alrighty, so the one above you right now says dragon above the door.
Okay.
The one to the right of that says, I gotta zoom out so I can see this. This map is so, it's like laggy because it's so big. The one above that door says transmuter. This one right here, oops, I just put a dot instead of pinging. That one is transmuter. The one to the right says sacred. The one, and we're going to continue going clockwise down, says storage. The one shortly after that says reserve. And the one to the left of that says twisted brother.
Which one of them said dragon?
One
Above
right here,
you.
I think.
Yeah, so starting clockwise from the door you opened, it says dragon, transmuter, sacred, storage, reserve, twisted brother.
Let's go to storage.
I sort of think that we're probably gonna want to go to sacred. Wasn't this thing like super sacred?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'd
Worshipped.
say sacred's probably the goal.
But dragons.
Yeah, go. A dragon would blow you to smithereens.
Yeah, I would say
I
if
vote
we
with go.
Yeah, but like it'd be super cool.
Yeah, and you would be super dead.
But have we considered storage? There might be interesting items.
Oh my goodness. Can we do what we come down here to do?
Right,
These
go see
items
the
might
dragon
help
pillar.
us.
To be fair, I kind of want to see what's in storage too.
Feel free to move your character by the door to vote.
So you are literally just saying how you want to save our reserves to do what we need to do,
Well,
and now you want to detour through storage.
hey, I'm a curious person.
We could also come back here and rest after, if we
Yeah.
need to.
I feel like we're
Fine,
overlooking.
I'll go to sacred.
I feel like we're overlooking the dragon door. The pillar could be made of dragon. We don't know this. It could be. It could be behind the dragon door.
Oh, go, Zach. Come on now. Don't be foolish.
Yeah,
I may be
it's
many
clearly
things,
a
good
dragon.
sir, but I am certainly not foolish.
Not foolish.
Nice, nice.
This is my vote.
For storage.
left or just bottom right?
Dragon. Let's go, baby. Come on.
Is this the final voting?
Split the party.
Any
Oh,
swing
there
votes?
might
Any
be a
swing
dragon
votes?
in storage, but I doubt there's one in sacred. That's all I'm saying.
I guess everybody cast an invisibility spell and decided to stand by me.
Yep, that's how that works. Alrighty. Well,
Fortunate.
I'm sorry.
Yeah. I'm not mad, Prospero. I'm just disappointed.
uh-oh.
I am also disappointed in myself, but here we are.
Zoot will inspect the door for traps in the lake.
Alrighty, go
Go.
You guys are so lame.
ahead.
Well, maybe we can hit on the way out. Let's see how healthy we're feeling.
Go.
Yeah.
Since you obviously have a death wish, when we actually come across a dragon, you're welcome to go confront it on your own.
Are we planning on coming across a dragon?
Go seems perfectly intent on having it happen.
Yeah, I mean,
Oh,
I
you
could
just
use some
made it
pieces
sound like
of
a-
if we find a dragon, I could use some pieces. Never mind. Yeah, it's a.
Go ahead and roll investigation, by the way. HP.
There's some.
I'll help again.
Okay, with advantage then.
Oh,
Oh,
that-
this door is definitely not trapped or locked.
What's it made of?
Oh, it's made
Nice.
of wood and stone and a little bit of metal.
Nice.
Quality.
What
Very
kind of what age
descriptive.
does it come from?
Old.
The old age. Of
The
course.
old age.
My
Older
old
than
age.
you. Older than
Oh
you.
shit.
Yeah.
Damn, I don't know if I want to go in there.
Honestly, like this is like one of those things that Zeus probably like, guys, this is pretty old, and everyone's like, oh shit, you know, like.
Brace yourself.
Yeah,
It's
well,
older than Zoot.
Zoot's gonna open the door.
Alrighty, you open the door. I do it slowly because laggy as fuck.
Okay, well, Zoot's gonna step in.
Wait for your frontliners.
Oh,
Everyone's standing at each other.
this frontliner is going at the
Vesper
back.
is
Yeah,
backlining.
I'm backlining today. Thanks.
Frontlining from the rear.
Frontlining in the back.
The front line is
Nice.
actually the back line right
My
now.
range is like 5 million, so.
Well, I mean, we found it. It's huge. Oh, you guys can't see. Okay.
Still
you
don't.
guys keep moving through the tunnel, please.
Keep going so we can see. Oh, there's something.
Well, this is
Cabin.
this is a little odd.
So, what you guys see before you is you head into this very
Wait
large.
until we can all see it,
don't-
please.
don't- Zeus,
Holy
don't come
shit.
too far.
I'm just going close enough. I don't know what you guys can see. I think this is range.
Well,
for you guys
I'm
to
still
see.
in the
The
tunnel.
pillar is glowing,
There we
so
go.
they can see.
Oh, okay.
Alright.
Yep. So if you want to move yourself back to however far you actually want to go, yeah, that was for the sake of the players being able to see. So you guys open, you open the door, walk through the short tunnel. Shortly after exiting, you head into a very large cavernous space, much larger than the previous caverns. There is a, kind of like stone pillars here and there. I guess that's not the right word. There are stone sections which connect the ceiling to the wall, or the kind of wall to the ground. Same as before, there's some stalagmites here and there, but the only like true thing of note here is in the center, obviously. There is a platform, the first tier of which looks to be about 5 feet above the ground, the second 5 feet above that. In the center of the second platform is a tall white pillar with symbols carved across each of its faces. The pillar reaches 30 feet up and the ceiling is about 50 or so, with all of its sides maybe 5 feet long, and even from kind of just having entered the space, you guys hear like a very faint kind of like thrum of energy, kind of similar to Zoot's armor actually, a little bit.
And it's glowing.
Yep.
Well, that isn't ominous at all.
Can we see what's written on it?
I'll make a perception check.
19.
19. It looks to be some sort of language you don't understand. It looks like, I mean, loosely like runes, best you can read, but I mean, you're not really much of a magic user, so you don't really recognize them more than just like, oh, those look kind of runic in design.
I am.
Did I spend a little bit of time and try to identify the purpose of it?
The runes you mean, or?
Or like the runes, like I guess the line of thought is it's probably not a holy object. It's probably something that's put here for a reason. Can I identify the reason? Zoot's mindset, and I guess mine.
I'm trying to think of like what kind of check it would be. I'll just say make an Arcana check, I guess, just to see if you can kind of get a little more of a read off of this.
Does anybody know the language that's written on the pillar?
Uh,
Look at it.
I would say Atticus, you look at it, and at first you think you do, but then you're like, no, that's not quite right. It looks kind of similar to a language that you know. So Zoot, for that Arcana check, I would say just looking at it and like kind of being nearish to it, it definitely, like I said, kind of gives off this like magical aura about it. You're not really sure necessarily what it is, but it almost, like I said, it almost kind of seems like your armor once it's lit up. So you're not really sure if it's like defensive in the same way or if it's just like a power source maybe. It kind of has that sort of vibe to it, I guess. Not exactly sure what it is, but
So who's gonna touch it?
I don't.
Well, I
It's
mean,
probably not too late to look at the other rooms first. Maybe get a rest if we want.
I don't need a rest. I feel great.
some others might.
Must be nice.
You know, that
So-
dragon room, dragons could have hot beds.
Well, I mean, go. The more you talk about it, the more you're winning me over.
Atticus is gonna see him walk away and start walking up to it. All right, you old coot, I will touch it.
Oh, Atticus, be careful. Mind your age.
Alrighty.
Not even that old.
Excuse me. Mind my what?
He's not even that old.
My age.
It's technically got like a century on him, so yeah, I mean.
Yeah.
I just mean you're not as young as you once were.
Atticus, dude.
Nobody is as young as they once were, Prospero. Unless
That's a
they're
good
time
point.
travelers.
It's true.
Just be careful.
Exactly, I have the wisdom. See? Nothing can go wrong, and I touch it.
Okay.
I like shield my eyes.
Is
Zoot
it
kind
like-
of pulls out a notepad.
Okay. Atticus, you take 4 points of lightning damage as you touch it, and it hums a little louder and just zaps you a little bit with some electricity. At the same time, you turn back to look at your friends, and you see kind of like almost like falling from the ceiling these creatures.
Oh, everyone above us! Oh, dear.
Why
Oh.
is it always the ceiling?
And like as you saw them falling, you didn't really see like a trap door or like a portal they were falling out of. They just all of a sudden looked like they were just there. So what you guys see are kind of like roughly humanoid, terribly skinny, and very, very like I want to say pale, but it's just like their skin is just white. They're extremely gaunt in form and lack almost any muscle. But the most alarming aspect of them isn't either of those. It is in fact the lack of eyes on their face. They have little more than a slit for a nose, and all that can be seen of their kind of on their smooth white face is a mouth of perfect teeth. Each wears simple robes with kind of beads hanging from the bottom, and they hold a very long staff with a slight rounded knob at the end. And as they land, they will take kind of a defensive action stance. I am missing someone on the order. Who is it?
It's me.
Kozak, nice. Okay. As long as we have that identified, then it is good.
Well, it's gonna be hard to blind him.
Nice.
True. Probably. Alrighty.
Apparently that's dude's thing now.
Alright, Reynard, you're up first.
Feels like it definitely is not gonna be useful. I will. So I'll use Vicious Mockery on no, not that. Yeah, that one. Sure.
Closest one to you? Okay.
And I'll say you should start looking to work out.
Okay. It does seem to have an
Alright.
effect. You should probably roll for damage.
Yeah.
Alrighty, nice. He is viciously mocked to death. No, I'm just kidding.
And I will walk over here and tap Prospero on the back and say, let's make sure Atticus doesn't die, eh? And give her Bardic Inspiration die.
Hey, let's go. You are inspired. Good, Mr. Prospero. Alrighty, Zoot, it is your turn.
Zoot will cast Blur.
Blur, okay. That's a classic. We love the Blur spell. Good
Yeah,
shit.
that's gonna be a Zoot classic. As long as he's the only melee
Indeed, indeed.
character.
I guess Vesper is like half melee, sort of. Not really. Mostly range, I guess. Kind of
Melee with
melee.
some range.
What
Me-
am I? I don't know.
Yeah. Who knows? Okay. Is that your turn, Zoot?
That is
Sounds good. Atticus.
I'm gonna cast Mirror Image.
Oh boy. Here we go.
Maybe this time it'll actually do something. Okay, I'm gonna step down out of the range of that pillar zappy zap. Well, I don't know what the range is, but hopefully.
Alrighty.
Because these are like stairs, right? These little.
Yeah, they're less stairs and more just like it's just like a 5-foot drop off. So you can jump down safely without having to like, worry about
Yeah.
falling over. But if you want to climb back up, because you climbed up out of initiative, it was like it takes a little more effort, but not the worst shit. You can kind of jump up
I'm
them.
just gonna. Actually, no. I'm gonna go over here.
Alrighty, sounds good. And that is your action and movement. Sounds good. Vesper. One day,
Okay.
these guys will get a turn.
glad they rolled low. Well,
Yeah.
not even that low. That's
Yeah, you guys rolled really well.
You rolled when it mattered.
I use my action to dash
Alrighty.
Interesting.
and put myself here. Without.
Whip out. Alright, sounds good.
Without.
It is now. Oops, I already put him on here. What am I doing? Now the pillar's turn.
Are you whip out or without whip out?
Nope. Benjamin, why don't you go roll a d6 for me?
not even.
Alright,
Uh,
sweet. So first
Last
of all,
time he did
How do
this,
you
we
wanna
never
do
learned
this?
what happened.
first of all, it is going to make a zap attack at Reynard. That will hit you. I believe, yes, it will.
Oh, the range.
And that's gonna do 9 points of lightning damage to you as it just shoots out a little bit of lightning. After that, it is going to do its disruption field. Let's see. This
That's a
is
fun name. I like that.
Ah,
This is,
the
Ooh,
weird
just out of
thing
it.
in the corner.
yeah, it's a counter just to do the range thing properly. So it'll
Check
go right, it'll go here.
No.
By
So you guys
purpose.
see the ground in this, you guys see the radius, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, cool.
Mhm.
So everything in this range, the ground is warping and shifting.
Cool.
That's it.
Does anything happen to us that we're standing on it?
Not right now.
Okay.
Oh yeah, you take 10d6.
Sweet. Oh, that's right. Sorry.
Whoa.
Gozak, it is your turn.
Do these things look like they have ears?
They look like they have ear like slits, pretty much.
Hmm. Gross. Thought maybe I could do a standstill. They couldn't see me. I suppose I could run up here to this boyo. And hit him with that.
The boomy blade. All right, sounds good. So you go up and hit him with the booming blade. So that does damage right now and later. I am learning. If he moves.
Yes.
Nice.
Sweet. So that does hit him. You cut into him with your little dagger. Sweet. Sounds good. It is now their turn because they have a higher dex than you. I'm pretty sure. Okay. Let's see. So this one up here is gonna run up to Zoot. Actually, no. 1, 2, 3. So he's gonna run over here, chase after you. One on Zoot, one on Vesper, one on Gozak. So the one on Reynard first, he's gonna make 3 strikes with you, on you. Sorry. First hits, second hits, third misses.
The first one with disadvantage hit.
Oh, that's right. Sorry, I was thinking it too before I did it. No, it's not. Now misses. So you take 9 points of bludgeoning and 4 points of force. As he hits you with a staff, and you feel a little bit of like some sort of like surge or some sort of magical force behind his hit, I suppose. That is his turn. Now on to Zoot. You're blurred, so these are all disadvantage. First one is going to miss you. Second one, it's also going to miss you. Third one misses you as well. So the blur is good. This one in the circle is going to try to make it save, which it does not, but it is going to hit Vesper anyway. First one misses you with an 18. Second one misses you, and third one misses you. These guys are great. They're just doing really great.
And that's the first time someone's actually like rolled high and missed me. 'Cause
True.
my AC is high though,
True.
so I feel pretty good.
Yeah, it was 18, which is like,
Everyone else.
usually it's natural 18 or natural 2. There's no in
Yeah.
between. Okay, so 3 on Gozak. First one hits you. Second one misses you. Third one hits you. Potentially.
Okay.
Would you like to shield?
Mm,
It's 2 hits on you.
yeah, not yet.
So 8 points of bludgeoning, 6 of force, and then the other one was a critical, which is it was actually pretty low. It was 13 points of bludgeoning and force.
Critical hit.
And
Ouchie.
force?
Yes. Well, no,
Like
sorry,
13
like together.
and 13?
13 total. 13
Okay.
total. Sorry. I rolled pretty low.
26 damage.
I just rolled them all at the same time, so that makes sense.
Ghost health bar just non-exist. Yes, okay.
Yeah, it's there.
I was like, did it disappear? Oh no, it's
All right.
just really small.
Prospero, make
I did have about half damage done to me before I got it.
Yeah, he got hit with like almost a max damage roll on that arrow. Prospero, make an
Use your-
intelligence save for me.
Did Go use his temp HP that he had?
Oh yeah, you had 10 HP.
You gotta remind me then that we get temp HP.
I think no, because you guys didn't do
We
'Cause-
had a short rest after we fought the vine things,
I have
Right.
5 on
but
my
not a
sheet when
long
we started.
rest.
Yeah, but he didn't.
Yes, we did. I didn't do it because I was in the car, but we said we did it.
Grant, he said he was like going to do them at like short
Okay.
rests.
I
from
just
going
didn't
over.
remember when the short rest was. Was it
I
after?
have hit like temp HP like on my
I do as well.
character sheet right
Okay.
now.
Then yeah, make sure you have that then.
Okay, well, I just got rid of it all then.
Sounds good.
Hey, but you have more normal HP. Not dead yet.
Okay, so sorry,
That's a
Danielle.
big
For
damage
real quick for that,
right.
you get to roll an extra D8 on an attack roll, a saving throw, an ability check, a damage roll, or a heal.
That's
So you can add it to that if you
Big.
want.
yeah, babe.
Fortunately, still too low. So
Aw.
you are so confused internally by this floor that you have 0 speed.
Are you shitting me?
Hi.
The fuck?
Oh.
Okay.
So you
Interesting.
can still take a turn. You just can't move. You can also you can't obviously dash for an action either. But other than that, your speed is 0 for this turn.
I would like to cast protection from energy on myself.
Okay, what kind of energy?
Lightning.
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 Is that is that a
Concentration
concentration?
of 1 hour.
Okay, cool. We'll put the blue dots and the purple dots. Anything else?
Nope.
Sounds good. Alrighty. Reynard. Oh, make
Let
an
me
intelligence save, please, at the start of your turn.
And don't let me see that.
Like how it adds the +1 in there. What the heck? That will fail, unfortunately. Just fail. So your speed is also 0.
Uh, Alright, just making sure I remember all these spells correctly.
All good.
I will cast Aid on.
You got 30 feet.
Yeah. So I can't reach go, I believe.
Correct. Yes, you're 5 feet
No.
too far.
Me, Prospero, and Vesper.
Alright, so you guys all gain 10 out of 10 to your total. And current.
Second level, so 5.
Oh. 5 out of 5.
Thanks, Mike.
Sorry, I was thinking it was 10.
That's the max, right?
Yep.
And to
Yep,
max.
just make sure you keep track of that. It's normal max. Okay, anything else, Reynard?
I guess I don't know, but I believe technically you do know. Does Prospero have a bardic inspiration still?
He does, yeah.
Nope, I used it.
Oh, that's right, sorry. Yeah, use it on the save. I think it's not really metagame to say whether or not you use it, because there's no indication, you know?
Yeah.
And it's just like a magic. I mean, like musical notes floating around your head, we could say, is the inspiration, you know? Or some shit like that. But I think it's fine to ask. I don't think it's metagaming at all. Or at least, like, not in a harmful way whatsoever.
And then I'll use my bonus action again on Prospero and say, "Oh, this is probably gonna hurt. Please help me."
Alrighty, sounds good. Zoot, it is your turn.
I better introduce myself to the man thing in front of me. Launch.
The
Alright,
man
sounds
thing.
good.
Yeah, we'll give a little bit of this, a little bit of that, and a little bit of this.
Oh, okay.
Ooh, those are
Sheesh.
big.
Those
Big
are good.
launches.
Yeah. Alright, punch, punch, punch. This thing it looks pretty fast, but right now apparently you look pretty faster. So you hit it 3 times for good damage. Anything else you'd like to do? This thing is now wobbly, right?
Yeah, it's wobbly. Wobble, wobble. No, that's all I
So
got.
much stupid shit. I don't know what to put on. I don't even remember what the orange dot is for anymore. All right, Atticus.
That was for disadvantage on the first because
Right.
vicious mockery.
Okay, that's gone then.
Well, I'm gonna try and
Atticus.
get out of this circle. Wait, let me do a range thing. Oh, I got plenty of range. All right, can I do that?
Oh, what are you doing? Sorry.
I'm trying to move from here to here.
Oh, go ahead and make an
Taking
intelligence.
stuff.
Oh, yes, you can step into it, and then make a save.
What?
An int save.
Oh,
He
no,
is
no,
a-
no.
he
I'm
is
just
in it.
trying to move from here to get out of it.
Oh, sorry, I had it
Yeah.
backwards. Then make a save to start trying to move. It's whenever you start your turn or move into it for the first time. Sorry. Okay, yeah, you're good. So you walk out.
Okay. Hell yeah. I'm gonna toss some orbs directly at the base, wherever, on the pillar.
Okay.
And also, I'm gonna toss one at this guy right here. That's on Gozak.
Alrighty.
Hack up another.
So you're splitting it or twinning it.
Yup.
Alright, so that will hit them. Oh, actually, yeah. Yeah, sorry, I had them backwards.
Can I also take one level 1 spell slot and do that thing I was talking about
Yes.
after using my
Sure.
spell? Okay.
Your spell goes
think the-
through. What? Sorry.
Because I think taking or like getting a sorcery point with a spell slot is like a bonus action. So I think I could do that at the same time.
I believe so, yeah. So the cold orb seems to be fine against the pillar as well as against this acolyte. And both do pretty good damage. Yep, both hit. The orb just hits the pillar and does hit the acolyte as well.
Ooh.
So that's your turn, Vesper. Go ahead and make
Right,
an
so
int
what
save if
are-
you'd like to move.
Yeah. What are our thoughts on Eldritch Blasts against the Eldritch Tower? I rolled a 3 on my intelligence save.
Okay, well you're not moving
So-
then.
Guess not. But I will shoot 2 Eldritch Blasts.
All right, sounds good.
The first one is an 18, and the second one is a 15.
18 hits, 15 just misses.
Okay. So that's 7 points of force and 8 points of poison.
Poison does not seem to do anything, and
Yeah.
unfortunately, the pillar does not seem to take damage from the force. Not because I don't really know how to explain this in the game, but it has a threshold. Just gonna say that wasn't high enough. So if it doesn't do up to the threshold, it doesn't do any damage. So it did not seem to hit that. That's the mechanic.
Okay.
I didn't come up with that.
Aw, heck.
I'm gonna use my bonus action to talk to my ring, and I'm gonna say, if you're fucking gonna make me more powerful, then like 2 combats back to back where
That's
you don't
true.
do fucking anything for me is completely useless. So bye.
That is true.
Bye.
Unlucky.
Keep it around. Bye.
Okay. Yeah. Bye. It just covers it up. Okay. So this thing is now gone. Let's see.
I'm gonna do like
Oh,
an
sorry.
actual bonus action.
Okay. Go ahead.
Can I cast Bane on the creature in front of me and the one in front of
Goes in?
Reynard?
Oh, Reynard. Okay. Cool. That's a charisma save or no wisdom save.
Wait. I don't know. Let me look. It's
I can't
I
remember.
don't know. I don't have it written down.
That's okay.
Fuck, that's not the spell.
Is that the new one? The new circle?
No, that's for her, Ben.
It's charisma.
It is charisma. Okay. Which is way better for you. Because they have a -2 instead of a plus. What's the DC?
15.
15. Okay, so the one in front of you fails. The other one fails because he rolled a 16 and it's -2.
Nice. Okay.
Okay, so they are Bane. We'll use the heart. All right, so the circle is Oh yeah, sorry, I should let you see that. Oh, you can. Cool. So that circle is obviously your range for the keeping the bane in
Yes.
range.
Okay.
Grant, why don't you roll d6 for me? Oops. Lame. Okay. Well, it's gonna disruption field again, I guess, because that was the same number. It'll go. Let's go down here. Yeah, sure. And then it will zap at Atticus. Wait, is it in range? Yeah, it's in range.
No.
It's got long range. So Atticus is gonna make a zap attack against you. That's gonna hit you.
Zip zap.
Zip zap. For
I would
13
like
points of lightning.
to- Never mind, I won't.
Mirror image.
13, you said? Okay.
Oh yeah, true. Yes, roll a d20. You're right. Thank you.
Oh, yeah.
It's a 3.
I
Okay.
think that was a
Oh,
3.
Why? Why does it never work?
That
Why do you have that?
it's not even just like, oh, you're rolling single digits. You can't get past like the second or third one. It's just 5 or below. Honestly, it's just like 4 or below. Okay. Well, so you take 13 points of lightning. That is the pillar's turn. Am I really just gonna get to use like 2 of them? Okay, go Zach. Go ahead and make an int save if you want to move. Just make an int save anyway.
Okay.
All right, so you cannot move. You're at 0 speed for this turn.
All right. So I hear what you're saying. I
You
hear
can.
what you're saying, but I'm gonna disagree with it because I'm gonna cast Thunderstep.
Okay, that works. I would also say too, your like flying isn't affected by that.
Well, I once again disagree.
Oh, that's fine.
Thunderstep.
All right, that's a con save for him, right?
Yep.
He fails, so
23 damage.
23 damage, and he's looking pretty rough. Is this the one where he gets blasted? It is.
No.
No, not okay.
It's
Damn, that was a good roll.
and I'm gonna say that I quickened that,
Okay, sure.
so that way
So the bonus
I
action.
can do.
Okay,
was
so
gonna-
quicken the the thunder step. Blast your way over there. Pop up behind this guy on the other side of you, Reynard, and stab. Unfortunately, missing though.
Oh, I'd have flanking.
Oh, true. Yeah, go ahead with advantage. Okay, so it does hit. And he is shaky. Alrighty, sweet. That is your turn then.
Yes.
It is now the Acolyte's turn. This one's gonna see if he can move. Nope. So this one over here is just stuck here. Then the ones to you, Zoot, are going to attack you 3 times. That
At
first one, yep. First one's gonna miss you. Second one misses. Third one hits you. Wow. It's like, oh, miss, and okay.
Now we go buy a shield.
9 points of bludgeoning and 6 points of force damage to you. On to Vesper. He is Bane, so he's minus a d4 on his attacks. Okay, so first one's gonna miss you. Second one is also gonna miss you. Third one, Jesus. They're all like single digits, very low. They're all Atticus rolling for mirrored image kind of attacks.
Nice.
The other one is gonna take 2 at Reynard and 1 at Go as he pops in. Also minus d4. That's a 1. That's sad. First on Reynard, that is gonna hit you with an natural 20. Then the other one is going to hit you as well. And then 1 on to Go, that is a natural 1 minus 1 is 0 plus the modifiers, but okay, so 2 on to Reynard.
So I would use cutting on the first one.
Okay, go ahead and roll it.
I didn't know the numbers.
Yeah.
'Cause you said it not 20. So
Yeah.
Just I want to make sure it's the correct one. Yep.
Should be a d8, I think.
Yeah. I just want to make sure.
Alright, that still brings it down to 20, which still hits you. But I rolled really low so far.
Yeah, only 57.
Yeah, right. These things can't do that. 15 total on the crit, and then on the other one, it's gonna be 10 bludgeoning and 1 force. So 11 more. So 26 total. And I believe that is their turn. Yeah. Prospero.
Oh, Reynard, my sweet summer child.
You can move this turn. Huzzah.
Get him patched up.
Alright, so you cast Cure Wounds. 8 healing to you, Reynard. You can also
Alright.
use the Inspiration if you want to add that
Yeah,
as well.
let's do that. Let's do that.
That's such a weird rule, but I really like it. I really like it. Okay, so another 4. So 12 total to you, Reynard. Any movement, Prospero?
Move up.
Alrighty, sounds good. Reynard, is your turn now.
Alright, I will cast. Sorry, just quick maths. I will cast Aid at 3rd level this time.
Oh man, who saw that coming? Not me.
Myself, go, and we'll do Zoot this time.
Alrighty, so you guys all gain 10 current and total. As long as you're keeping track of that normal total. That's gonna be the name of the game for this, apparently, for this campaign now. So that's your action. Any movement or bonus action? Nay. Did we lose him? Is he dead?
He's frozen right now. Oh, they're
Uh-oh.
both down.
That's never a
Lost
good
them all.
sign.
That's why I don't live in Iowa.
Damn, that pillar's really strong, dude. It got him in real life, too. Holy
Zap them.
That's legendary action, alright.
Imagine. That's funny.
And that's
wanna
the
amend that,
TPK. GG, everyone.
Well, I'm sure. Fuck, I don't know if I want to because he might have inspired. I guess I'll just message.
You just text him or something.
Yeah.
I want everyone to know that I don't think I can do any damage to this pillar.
Nice.
If you're all,
I will second
enough.
that.
Because the max amount of damage I can do is 10.
well, to be fair, you guys have done a decent chunk. Atticus threw a pretty hefty orb at it.
Yeah,
Are you asking
I
like the
got
max
you.
amount? Yeah, the max I can do is 10. That's a max roll and Eldritch Blast, and then because like with my whip I can only do max 8.
Yeah.
And those are my max rolls. So
Alex, I just realized when I upcast that I got 2 8s on that.
Yeah,
chromatic
it
orb
was
on
huge. It was huge.
Fucking worth.
Though, like the normal roll
pretty
was
average for
is
the other
so
rolls, so-
average, and then yeah.
He says no.
Okay, so that is his turn then. Zoot, your turn.
Zoot's gonna keep going mono-y mono. with
Fucking
Punch
rip.
Boy over here.
Alrighty, go ahead.
Punch.
Yeah, it's gonna
Get some
a little-
ponching. Oh.
little punch at
Okay.
him.
Okay.
Oh.
Oh. Oh God. We just got the full spectrum.
Yeah,
That was a green number, a natural 8, and then a red number. Jesus. That was actually something. That was quite the array. All right. So the first one hits. Second one does not actually. These guys are pretty deft.
Okay.
But at least you did get
Can't
that.
deny you're having technical difficulty.
Yeah.
yes, we assumed.
When you guys both
Your
froze
connection
and
is better
disconnected
'cause you're
at the same
working.
time.
Go sushi.
Okay, so that is it's Sushi's fault. True. That is you
It's
guys'
Sushi or
turn.
Brooke.
Brooke's there too. What the fuck? Are they watching?
Yeah, it's a
Smile.
big old party. They are not. They're
Yep.
cooking Grant and I food.
Okay, that's acceptable. All right, that is your turn, Zoot. Atticus,
Tis I.
make an int save for me, please.
What?
An intelligence
I'm just
save.
barely fucking in it.
Yeah,
Everyone-
maybe.
Everyone is fucking frozen for me. You cannot move.
Oh, I can't move. That's it. That's fine.
Nope.
Can you bring me a cupcake
Ranged champion.
and also more water?
Wait,
I'm
where
playing
do you-
Caitlyn.
Oh, go went all the way the fuck over there. I forgot.
Yep.
Okay. Let's see. What do we got here? You know.
Someone roll something that isn't
Oh,
a
we
1
got
next turn on the filler.
Let's do the most damage we can. Immediately ramp up the traumatic orb. I think.
To a 3? None.
Then we're gonna do 2.
2. Okay. Oh. Oh. Ah. Ah. That's not
Honestly,
gonna hit the
good
pillar.
damage too.
The pillar. So just for the record, the pillar's not exactly dodging. It is in fact stationary. However, a few of these attacks are just, kind of bouncing into it, and it doesn't seem to hurt it. Doesn't seem to break its stone armor or whatever.
Those were really good damn rolls too.
Yeah, those were pretty
Damage
decent.
rolls.
Unlucky. All right. You can't move. Any bonus action?
No.
All right,
Just
Vesper.
be dwarf.
I rolled a 13 on my intelligence save.
13 does not save.
Yep. I've got a -1 to my intelligence save, so I probably won't be making them anytime soon.
Oh no. That's why someone's got to roll something that isn't a 1.
And I
Our
literally
goal
don't think I can do damage to the pillar, so I've been completely useless so far.
You got Bane. You got Bane going. That was good.
I just I'll do 2 blasts at the one behind me.
Alrighty.
11 and 20.
20 hits. 11 does not.
Yeah. 9 points of
Nine.
force and 1 point of poison.
That's a good roll. So that guy is hurt. He's looking pretty damn hurt. All right. Danielle, why don't you roll a d6 for me? Let's see which. Oh, you muted.
For some reason, my not letting me click it.
Okay. Well then, how about
My touchpad is on strike.
HB? Go ahead and roll a d6 for me. Your touchpad's on strike. No.
Oh, that's all I gotta do. Say I can't click my numbers.
Just
No.
accidentally roll a D1.
Just roll another 6 again.
If
Roll
only I knew.
Gotcha.
Okay. Ooh, that one's fun.
We wanted a
Let's
1
go.
HP. Come on.
Up
Was it
here.
a 1?
No, it was a 4. Let's go. Yeah, that's fine. We'll go here. Okay, so the pillar sends a ray of condensed energy at a point over here. I need Gozak and Prospero to make strength saves for me, please.
Oh.
I can't even open my sheet.
What?
That's
Maybe just
Like-
refresh the page.
How
Wait.
do you do that on a Mac when you can't click? Like, what's
Look.
the shortcut on a Mac?
Probably Control R. Actually, I have no idea. That was a guess.
We shouldn't make saves unless they're charisma or constitution. Every other save is not allowed.
Danielle, do you want me to just make it for you, for now at least?
Yeah.
Your character sheet won't open for me either. There it is. Alrighty, so both of you are pulled into the center of this little, point of energy, and then it disappears.
Okay. Is
That's
that it?
That's it, yeah. That's the shockwave ray. And then it is going to make a lightning, what is it called? Zap at Vesper. That is not going to hit you, I think. Yeah,
Lightning.
too low. Alright, so a little zap and you just kind of dance over it. It is now Gozak's turn.
I'm sorry, can you repeat what happened here? My headset cut off for a second.
Basically, it threw a little point of energy over there, and they both got flung towards the center, and then it disappeared.
Alright, cool. Thank you.
Interesting.
Neat.
That's pretty neat.
That's the
Whoa. We'll whip out a diamond and blast
what at who? Sorry,
at the pillar.
at the pillar. Gotcha. What kind of damage is that? Your lightning or thunder?
Thunder.
Alrighty, sounds good. Throw the
Uh,
thunder orb. That will hit. Do damage.
I'm actually gonna empower that too.
Oh, okay. So
I'm gonna re-roll. I can re-roll up to my charisma modifier. I'm gonna re-roll 1, 2, 3 of them,
sounds good.
and it's for the higher level cast. It's the 3 For the regular cast, it's the 2/2.
2/2. Sounds good. See how much more damage we can get. Oh, I guess 3.
So lose 1, gain 3, gain 1. So gain 4 total.
Lose 1, gain 3, gain 1. So gains 3, right? Lose 1, gain 3, gain 1.
Oh yeah, never mind. It's just gain 3, so 15
Alrighty, sweet.
plus 15 plus 9.
Roger that. Alrighty, so you throw the orb. Breaks a little chunk of the pillar off, but it is still doing it. Any further movement or anything?
So I crossed the threshold, is what you're saying.
Yes.
Okay. Cool. I guess I'm gonna get off of on top of Prospero.
Okay, sounds good.
Seems like a nice thing to do.
Probably, generally.
But other than that, I'm kind of all right being away from all the faceless horrors.
Alrighty, sounds good. It is now their turn. Let's see. Oh, this one's not wiggly anymore. Same with this one. Okay, they're gonna come up here and hit everything near them. First 3 on Vesper. Miss. Jesus, these rolls. We're back to the 2s and the 3s. Now the other one on your other side is, oh, well, that one's gonna hit. That
With
one,
the Bane?
yeah, sorry. Just hits. Now it's 19.
Okay.
Or did roll a 4 on the Bane. So, the other one misses though. It wasn't 18, but it went down to 14. And the last one is gonna miss because of the Bane as well. So that's 1 hit total, I think it was.
My armor class is 19. It hits on a 19.
Yes.
If it meets, it beats.
Yeah. Okay.
If it meets, it beats. That is correct. So you take 7 bludgeoning and 4 force damage. That is
11
it.
total.
Yep. On to Zoot
Thunder.
with disadvantage.
It's okay. They all miss. It's
We haven't even
First one
hit
hits.
my normal max HP yet, guys.
Second one misses. The last one's gonna miss. The last one was a 20, but it did not hit because of
that's
disadvantage.
2.
I'm dealing with 2
So-
of these right now, so
6 points of bludgeoning and 4 force to you, Zoot. The last one's gonna be on to Reynard. That one hits. That one misses, and that one just hits.
He's cutting.
Okay, which one?
I actually was gonna do the second one this time because
Sure,
last time.
sure. Well then, you don't even need to roll because it's gonna miss. So it just hits you once. I mean, you can roll for fun too if you want. You'll take
Always.
12 points damage total.
did you use the Bane on him too?
Sorry. So it was. Yeah, still gonna
Then I
hit.
would use it on.
You can use it on the first one, sure. Okay, yeah, sure.
'cause
Then
that
so
was
yeah,
the-
yeah,
that
you're
was
right.
the
You're
first
right.
one,
You're
not
right.
my second one.
You're right.
Yeah.
So they'll all miss. So forget what I said. No damage. Sorry.
Oh.
Bane's
Thank you.
disadvantages. There's a lot going on. Sorry. That is their turn. They all 4 attacked. Yeah. Prospero.
I'm gonna pull Oyo. That's next to Reynard.
Sounds good. That's a wisdom save. Fails. Go ahead and roll a damage. Nice. A little bit of damage as the Toll the Dead goes out. Anything else, Prospero? Any movement or anything?
Go right here.
Sounds good. Reynard.
Sorry, just making sure everything correct.
Grant needs to roll initiative to fight the giant rat on his you know, thing.
To hit. Yeah, we'll just touch myself.
Ugh.
Oh, why is that not able to upcast?
You
Weird.
don't know.
I was gonna do second level. So.
Sounds good. So you get a little bit of healing. Anything further? Any movement? Bonus actions?
I'm
Gotta be running out of bardic inspiration soon, right?
out already.
Oh, rip. Jeez. Do you get? Never mind.
So actually, that was a bonus action. Click the right spell, I believe. Just make to check. No, I didn't.
You did cure wounds.
What did I click that? I clicked something. Oh, okay, never mind. Sorry, I forgot I had another spell now. I forgot I picked up healing word. So I'm like,
Ah.
just looked at the first one that I knew it did healing. Sorry. That'll be my turn.
All right. Sounds good. Zoot. The one in front of you is getting pretty hurt. Not horrible, but.
Well, I'm gonna, I suppose, keep punching him.
Alrighty. Go ahead.
Do a little ba, ba, ba.
All right. First one misses. The other two do hit though. So
Then
looking
I'm going
pretty
to
hurt.
move over here.
Alrighty.
Suppose.
Sounds good. That is your turn, Atticus.
Yes.
Oh, you're down here. I zoomed in. I was like, wait, where did you go?
Yeah, I'm all the way avoiding the fray.
Oh, sorry.
Mainly just the disruption field. Okay. I
Yeah,
guess I'm
'cause
just
it
gonna
matters to
keep
you.
trying to fucking take out that big old tower.
Okay, it's definitely starting to look damaged. Not like horribly, but it's definitely looking
Nat 20 incoming.
for sure. Oh, that will just miss actually.
Oh my god, look at
Those
these
rolls
damage
were
rolls.
so bad too. 1, 3,
Doesn't happen,
1,
dude.
2, 1. Oh,
I'm
I think you just want that one to
I can't
miss.
even shoot that.
Yeah.
That literally wouldn't even do enough damage
Yikes.
to that.
Yikes. Okay. All right. So that was a throw.
I'm gonna finish my turn after.
Rip. Vesper. The one to your bottom left is looking real hurt. The one in front of you hasn't been touched yet.
Yeah, I'm. No, I've just been standing in front of him the whole time. and we've
He's
just
hardly
been
hit
looking at
attacks
each
either,
other.
so.
I know. I'm gonna take my whip to the guy behind me.
Okay,
my,
sounds good.
my back. Oh, here. I'm just gonna. Oh, that's a natural 20.
Oh,
Convenient.
okay.
Nice.
Okay.
So that's 10 points of bludgeoning damage.
Nice. I think whips are slashing, but yeah, whatever.
It's whatever it is. Might be slashing.
That dude's
10
gonzo.
points of slashing. Okay. Cool. That's my turn.
Alrighty. Sounds good. Emma, why don't you roll? Or actually, Danielle, you didn't get to do it. Roll a d6 for me. See what he's got this time.
What's he got?
What's in the box? Ooh, the lightning field. Yeah.
Wait, 1?
No.
Did you roll the 1?
No, that was a 5.
Oh.
Let's see what we got. Where can I put this?
I started with the 1. I'm pretty sure.
I will
followed up with one.
resist your damage.
I'll put it right here. Alright, so the pillar shoots a little blast of energy from its top, and it hits the middle, and then lightning kind of spreads out from this point. I need everyone in the circle to make a dex save for me.
Why is it always on me, dude?
You know why he put it there? Because the two people on top are resistant to lightning damage.
Are they?
25.
Oh yeah. 25. Nice.
That's why it's up there.
20.
25.
25. Alright, so Reynard and Vesper, you both take 12 points of lightning. Atticus, you take 25.
Sorry.
Ow.
Hey, this creature takes some too, but he saved. So he's been hit now.
Ouch.
And then
I
it
suppose
disappears.
I don't get to roll my
I
d20
want
for
roll
my
the dragon roll.
No, that's
for
only
my
attacks.
mirror image for that.
That's only
I
attacks.
wanted to go to the dragon room too. No one else wanted to go.
Hey, Zoo
We're
was
literally doing our only objective.
Reynard was 100% standing in front of that door at first, but then
We
it's like,
actually
Go, Zach.
no one else.
We actually had a job, and you guys didn't want to do it.
we wanted to do it.
Oh,
after.
sorry. He also gets to do a lightning attack. He'll do it at Prospero.
Wait,
Or Zap. Oops.
I don't
Prospero, that misses you anyway. So.
that after.
The dragon room could have been anything. It could have been the pillar, but it also could have been a cool dragon thing.
Goes
Could
that?
have
Great.
been an
Could not
ancient
be a dragon
that
at
would have
all.
instantly fire breathed us to death.
I
That
mean,
too.
it's better than getting shocked to death by a pillar, am I right?
No.
No.
Nope.
No.
All right, goes Zach.
Absolutely not.
I'm whipping out a
Absolutely
diamond
fucking
At
not.
the pillar.
at the pillar.
Nice.
Doing a little more thunder.
All right, you throw a little.
That hits.
That does hit, and that does do some pretty good damage.
Yeah, it does, because now I know what the threshold is.
Dams.
All right, that is the good hit, the good, as they say. Any movement or anything?
No, I'm still good staying away from all these guys.
Okay, sounds good.
Not staying far enough away.
So this one's gonna move up. Think. Yeah. So one on Zoot, one on Reynard, one on Vesper. The one on Reynard first, minus the Bane.
He's Bane. Okay.
Got it this time, thank you. First one will hit you still. Second one is going to still hit you. And the third one also hits you. Whoa. Whoa. Don't be. Oh, yeah. I rolled high. Wait. We got.
Oh, but there.
We shouldn't invite people along on our adventures. Every time someone new joins, they die.
So you take two. It takes 2 hits to get you down, and then the last one will do 2 death saves on you, Reynard. And then on to Zoot with disadvantage. First one's a natural 2, that misses. Second one's a natural 3, that misses. And the third one is also a natural 3, which misses. On to Vesper with Bane. Oh, that's a 4 for the Bane, rip. First one misses. Second one also misses. Third one misses. It was 18 and then -4, so yeah. Alright, so Reynard gets absolutely fucking pummeled, and you two are just like but the good news is you have your cleric, so Prospero.
I just like while it's all happening, I want to catch Zoot's eye and be like, "Hey, what's up?"
Yeah, dodging between everything. You can do it either.
Okay.
Spare does. Remember, Spare just leaves him at. He's stable, so he doesn't have to roll, but he's not gonna come back up.
Yeah, I'm just confused by his health bar.
Oh, he's at 0. He just didn't change the health bar technically. There you go.
There it is.
I forgot it doesn't go to 0, which means I thought it did.
It should when you put the X on it. I feel like it should. But
people might use the X for other stuff too.
true.
Well,
Like banishment
all
or
you're
something.
getting is a healing word.
Which word?
Wake up!
Go ahead, roll it.
Pineapple.
Sorry. Wait. Yep.
Sausage.
Yep.
Oh, max roll, nice. That's a 9.
I do my best for my guys.
Prospero's a mobster.
You know, I know you're drinking a white, but it looks like you're drinking like water out of a wine glass.
I might. Sometimes
she
I
also
do
has
that
a water.
just to feel fancy. I have my
High
club
class.
soda and lime.
Oh, sorry, not water. My bad. Okay, Reynard, it's your turn now. Assuming Prospero doesn't want to move at all.
This is the drink I call the designated driver. No, I don't want to move.
Nice.
Alright, Reynard, you're not dead. Good job. Not yet.
Very nice. Oh.
These slots won't renew themselves.
Very nice.
Cure or mass healing word on everyone.
Ooh.
For 8.
Gives and he
Everyone gets 8 healing. Don't forget that for some of you have the higher max as well.
Very good.
He just keeps giving.
Yeah, you didn't know when you came in to play Bard that you were gonna be a massive fucking heal bot.
I mean,
Yeah.
not having a front line probably makes
Yeah,
it that
does
more
make it
What
harder.
are you talking about? We have a front
Dude,
line.
if we had Vorjak, that pillar would be in pieces by now.
Yeah,
He
he'd
would,
trip it
bound
so
up
hard.
the 5-foot stairs.
Did
Hey,
Dvorak have
not
not even
siege
using his
monster?
hands And just slash it in half.
I'm gonna stab it. Oh,
Oh no, alright.
yes.
pull out the the dagger and go for a stab. Not successful, unfortunately, but it was an attempt. Zoot.
Nice try. Zoot.
Zooticus.
Zoot's gonna walk over here.
Okay.
Nice.
One of them is gonna hit you. Well, actually, both are gonna try.
One's banged.
Just hits, and the other one is
Banged.
natural 2. That's the banned one. So one of them hits you for.
Disadvantage.
I'm pretty sure that was
You're
the other
right.
one.
Sorry. Oh well, the other was natural 20, so it still hits. 13 points of damage.
Aw, heck.
13 points of damage. Okay.
Yes,
actually-
indeed.
By the way.
Big dams. We're all going down.
13. And get on save. Easy.
Nice.
And then I will punch this man.
Alrighty. Unleash the punches with advantage.
Bop. Oh,
Punches
with advantage.
Nice.
And then I'll roll another normal one just to.
Okay, that one's gonna hit. Hit and hit. Oh, jeez. 31 damage total. Nice, nice. Not bad. This guy's looking pretty rough. He's still up, but he's looking pretty hurt.
14, you said?
13. He is now wobbly. The guy's donezo. Alrighty. Atticus.
Well, I have, but
How many more chromatic orb? Spell slots do you have?
what?
Just fine.
Unrelated note. I'm gonna chromatic orb. The
Oh,
pillar.
nice, nice.
Yeah.
Go ahead. Oh,
Come
baby. There we go.
Oh,
That's good. That's good damage.
hefty boy.
Another cold orb goes flying over to the pillar.
Also, I'm gonna move all the way over here.
You
'cause
definitely see.
apparently
Oh,
that
yeah.
distance wasn't
Oh.
far enough.
You definitely see definitive cracks in this thing right now.
Oh fuck yeah.
Looking pretty damaged. Vesper.
Man. Alright.
The one a little bit farther away from you is this one is pretty damn hurt. This one is also pretty hurt. And the one in front of you has only taken the the lightning field.
Yeah, that's fine. We'll just let him keep standing there. I will roll 2 Eldritch Blast at this guy.
Alrighty, go ahead.
18 and
That hits.
24.
Also
No,
hits. 20 something
22.
hits. 22, nice.
Sorry.
29.
So
Just kidding.
12 points of force damage.
Oh. Okay. He hit 13.
Okay.
He's still up.
Alright, well that's fine because I'm not done.
Oh, okay. Kind
Fuck,
of
what
mumbo
were you gonna say
jumbo.
anyway?
Oh.
Sorry, you're just really not my type.
Nice. Alrighty.
Please save.
He fails with a, I think it was an 8. Yeah. So-
Okay. So he would take 4 points of psychic damage.
Alrighty. He takes at least 1 point of psychic damage and therefore dies.
Yep.
Nice. Got that one down. 2 more. You guys keep killing the ones that I have as the turn
I'll
order.
finally turn my attention to the one in front of me.
Okay. I'm sure if he was very emotive, he'd be like, man, come on. Where's my attention? Emma, go ahead and roll a d6 for me.
Oh.
As the
Okay.
pillar tries to zap Atticus. Atticus, go ahead and roll a d20. Huh?
3.
Oh
3.
boy.
Sweet.
Shut the fu- Okay.
You need a 6, right?
Uh,
6 on the first. I think it's 6, and then 8, and then 12, or 11.
6 or higher.
Woo! Okay, so that's good. That's good because it was gonna hit you. Okay, so the zap blasts through one of your clones, and then it is going to do. It'll go like this right here. Yeah, baby. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. There we go. Right here.
Oh.
All right. The pillar releases a reddish kind of little beam that hits the ground here, and then out springs a cloud of nasty-looking gas. Fills the space. That's his turn. Gozak, since you are in the space, please make
Alright.
a con save for me.
Hey, there we go. I make those.
Yes, you do. Alright, so you save, you take half damage, which is going to be
I don't like that though.
9 points of poison, and you are not blinded.
La-di-da.
And it's your turn. What would you like to do?
Get out of the poison cloud.
The noxious cloud.
Good idea.
Sounds good. That's probably smart.
Then I'm gonna whip out my diamond and fire a slightly less powerful chromatic orb at it.
For some reason, every time I hear you guys say whip out the diamond, I just imagine you're pulling out a revolver and like spinning it. It's like, which flavor do I want today? Alright, that will hit, and that will do.
I'm just taking more off that pillar.
Yes,
Bang,
this
bang.
pillar is barely holding on. It's looking pretty damaged. Pretty fucking damaged. Okay. Anything else, good sir?
No?
Sounds good. It is now these creatures' turns. The first one is in the cloud, so it's gonna make a con save. It's gonna fucking try. That's natural too. It's not gonna make a con save, but it can't be blinded because it doesn't have eyes. But it is really, really hurt. Now its turn. It's gonna take 2 swings at Zoot, 1 at Reynard. Reynard with disadvantage.
Banged.
All with this.
And Bane, yeah. Yeah, true. So that's like a I don't know, 6 or something total. Misses. Now 2 on Zoot, with disadvantage, and Baned. Gonna miss you. The second one might actually hit you. Yeah, that'll hit you. Second one hits you. With disadvantage and Baned. You take
Oh no. I don't have advantage on that.
9 points of damage. And
And
you
blur.
lose your blur. Alrighty. Now the other one on Vesper, also baned. And that's another 4. Unlucky. First one misses. Second one is a natural one. Misses. Third one hits. Oh boy, that damage roll. 7 points of damage.
Okay.
In the one strike. That is their turn. Prospero, please make a con save for me. Oh. Shitty roll. Alright, you take 8 points of poison and you are blinded.
I can't see.
Also, can you make another con save for the protection from energy? Which I've been forgetting, but that's okay. Oh, no, it's a natural 20. Alright, what would you like to do?
Well, I can't see.
True.
Is there anything I can cast where I can't see?
Usually it says on the spells, like, if you have to see them or whatever. I don't remember which ones are which.
See, I wanted to cast a spiritual weapon.
Uh,
Say anything about seeing it?
doesn't say, like, a
Not
point you
say
can
it's
see.
on.
Something like that.
No, it just says within range.
Okay, well then it probably works. Should work. Yep, within range.
I want it to go right next to this,
Alrighty.
which is a mallet.
A mallet, sounds good. And you can make an attack too.
I'm coloring.
Plus, what is it, 8? I think it's gonna miss.
Ugh.
Okay, that's your turn.
We'll get you next time.
Reynard, go ahead and make a con save for me. You take 5 points of poison. You're not blinded.
Alright. I will stab him.
Hey, look at that.
cast it easily.
Easy kill.
Then let's see, where seems like a good place to go.
Just a nice little
We'll go to
max damage too.
here.
Alrighty.
Cast a healing word myself.
Sounds good. Okay, I was like, why wouldn't you just cast Cure Wounds? Oh yeah, you did an action. Duh. Okay, sounds good. Good play, Zoot. Make a con save for me, please.
Oh.
Alright, you take 13 points of poison and you are blinded for the turn. This thing's gonna go away, so I might as well move it.
Well, I'm going to. So I'm blinded.
Yep.
Can I can still move and stuff, right? It's just
Yeah.
a blinded kill.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll come over here and I'll swing vaguely in the direction of where I think the dude was.
Yep. It'll be straight rolls because you have flank, but so flank advantage and then blind disadvantage, so it levels out. 3 regular attacks. First one just misses, second one misses, third one hits. So, got 1 hit in there while blinded, which is still pretty good. I can't type. Oh my gosh.
Got AC though.
Yeah. They're like monks, pretty much, so they have high AC.
Makes sense.
Yeah. Alright, that is your turn, Atticus. What you got?
I got some pizza.
Nice.
Also, another traumatic.
Oh, oof. Alright, throw the traumatic orb off to the side. Misses, unfortunately.
What a way to use my last slot, huh?
It's a natural 2. Yeah, that's a rip. Vesper.
Okay, I'm gonna do 2 Eldritch Blasts, the one in front of me, so with just straight rolls there, right? Or is it weird 'cause he's
Disadvantage because yeah, no, he wasn't blinded. He was out of the circle, so it's just
blinded? No, it would
disadvantage.
just be disadvantage.
Yeah.
Math is hard. 15.
15 misses.
And then 13.
13 also misses. So
I
he
figured if
dodges out of the way.
13 misses.
Sorry.
That's
all right.
Yeah.
Sounds good. Henrich, go ahead and roll d6 for me. Probably. Ooh. Okay, that one again. It'll go right here. Atticus and Reynard, can you make a strength save for me?
Well.
Atticus,
I
wow,
couldn't.
you
I
safe.
realized, actually.
Reynard, you get thrown into the center of this thing as it shoots out the little light, not light, the little magic, and then pulls you in. You get pulled forward, you're prone, but other than that, that is all. And then it is going to zap at Reynard, apparently. But miss you with a 12. That is its turn.
Fastest dodge in the West.
Very unfortunate turn. Go Zach. Oh, I think you're muted, sorry.
I was muted. And
Ooh, that will hit.
I see that one. Yeah,
And
it will hit.
Destroy the pillar.
Oh, okay. I'm the hero.
So the last
Seemed disappointed.
dramatic
Like,
orb.
okay.
I think you thought the threshold was 20, is my guess.
I did think the threshold was 20.
Yes.
I was about to pump that spell up with a ton of power.
Oh yeah, true. Yeah, you could have just. Yeah. All right. Well, you hit the thing. The pillar breaks forward, releases a bunch of magical energy in the space. Not like doing anything to you guys, but just explodes in a magical blast of energy. Now all that's left is the acolyte. But it's his turn, I guess. So you did hit him, right?
I did hit him, but
I
it
think
was with the op.
Does that not apply it?
It doesn't do it because
Okay.
it's the shocking gauntlet.
I didn't know if it was just your hands in general or
It's using like that specific.
just the
weapon.
one. Okay, cool. Cool. Sounds good. So it'll make an attack at 2 at Vesper, 1 at Zoot with all banned. And it's a 4 gun. First at Zoot, that will miss you, and then Vesper 2 both misses. Sick last turn. Prospero.
Let me move my boy.
My boy.
See if I can whack him.
Alright, go ahead.
Oh
Oh no.
God!
That's a miss.
Jesus! I hate it here.
You still your action. So you can still do whatever.
Mother of God! Why'd I even waste this?
Alright, Toll the Dead. That is a fail. Oh no, that's a success. Just barely. 16. So he does not take the damage. Sorry. Sorry. Reynard.
Kill me.
From the ground, because I'm too lazy to stand up after this. I'll just yell out. Wait, do you not also die when that thing dies? Just fuck off.
Okay.
And
That fails. He is
rail into it with that damage.
destroyed with green. Alright. Nice. Zoot. Oh, you're not blind anymore. Sorry.
He's about to get punched.
Advantage. Oh.
1, 2, a 3.
Nice. Oh god, those rolls though.
Roll
Jesus.
3.
The attack rolls were good. The damage rolls, not so much. But it still does good damage overall. Big chunk. He's getting hurt and hurt. Atticus. I almost said herder and herder.
Ah, it's still alive.
Yes, he hadn't been
So I
hit
saved
except for
a
one
5th
thing.
level spell for the no.
Interesting that you have a 5th level spell.
Wait, actually, how far can I go? Let's see. Oop, that's not the right button. Okay, that's way too far. Okay, I'll just go here. Whatever. Send him one of those.
Ooh, Ray of Frost. That does hit and does some cold damage. Nice. Ray of Frost is the one where you can't. That's slower movement, right?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. He's not going anywhere anyway. I don't know why I asked. Vesper. That's the face of, do I walk back and get normal attacks, or do I just attack with disadvantage?
Yeah. Fuck. No, I'm gonna whip him.
Whip it. With advantage. Indeed.
That didn't. That was a 2 and a 6. So
Oof.
I don't think that's gonna hit. That's 13.
No.
Big hits.
Fortunately not.
Hey, nice hit.
Unlucky. Alright, go Zach. This is all a matter of whose cantrip is going to take the kill, pretty much.
Oh. Well. You know, I didn't actually use any spells in our encounter in the forest.
Oh.
Except for cantrips, so I guess I'm gonna be blasting it with a chromatic orb.
Is that Brooke? Holy shit. I don't know what Brooke looks like until now. Nice. That does hit though.
Didn't even see it. Wow.
That's not what I was not what I was expecting. He's just barely
Brooke's
alive.
channeling his inner lumberjack today.
Nice. Nice.
Same.
He's barely alive, but he's gonna take his
Is
turn.
that Megan?
Got a
I didn't
lot
know
of
that's what
them here
Megan
today.
looked like.
All right.
Got a lot of
Yeah,
cameos.
she's
happening.
actually been behind me this whole time.
I've seen her.
My chair.
Hello, Megan. Alright. First attack at Zoot is going to miss you. Second at Vesper will hit you. Wow.
With the vein too.
Yep.
Okay.
It was a natural 19, so second one misses. You take a whopping 10 points of damage.
Was that a disadvantage?
Oh. Oh, it's a natural 18 on the disadvantage. Yeah, so still
Fuck.
hits. Yeah, sorry. But good call, good call, good call.
Shield, shield.
Shield.
I don't have shield.
Prospero. End it. Finish it.
Time to disappoint yet again.
Jesus. Hey, what is that? Plus 6 or plus 8? What is it?
8+8 for a spell attack, I assume.
Oh yeah, because you guys have 3. Yeah, it's plus 8. So yeah, that hits. Go ahead and roll the 1d8 plus 5, which should do more than 3 damage. I'm pretty sure. Nice.
Please.
Nice.
Finally.
This whole encounter has been so embarrassing for me.
Alright, the pillar has been destroyed. The after effects of the arcane power that it contained still slightly linger in the air, but not in a weird way. And the acolytes have all fallen.
To the dragon room.
I think we should maybe
Oh yeah.
take a bit of a rest. No?
Yes, I was kidding. I don't have any spells.
Yeah,
And
it's probably
maybe
a good idea.
get our end of the bargain fulfilled.
Dude's gonna look at the rubble.
Okay. You can look around the rubble. There's not like anything there. It didn't have anything in its pockets or anything. But the runes that you saw on the face are no longer glowing, because I can turn that off technically. They look inert, as does the pillar in general. It's broken into many pieces at this point. I don't know what else. I guess.
So it doesn't look like it's magical anymore.
It is not. Nope. There's like that still like that slightly lingering energy in the air, but that was just kind of from the explosion of it falling.
Okay. Like, is there like a chunk that has like a fully intact rune on it?
Sure. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it's not
Alright.
obviously like not all pebbles at this point, but yeah, you could probably find a piece that's pretty large.
Yeah. I'd grab a piece of it and stick it in
Okay.
my bag.
Sweet.
Ooh,
Eldritch
I wanna
pillar
do that too.
piece. All right. Go ahead.
Are there 2 pillar pieces?
Yeah. Yeah. There's. I would say for the most part, it's still larger chunks. It just crumbled in general. I mean, there was obviously some damage being dealt and pieces crumbling off, but it's
I'm
still
gonna take a
fairly
smaller
large.
one that you can still tell there's kind of a rune on it, because
Okay.
I want to be able to carry it.
Sure. True, yeah, true. Sig nasty. So you guys all have some eldritch pillar pieces, or chunks, or whatever. Fragments.
I'm gonna put in the comments where we found that, because that's gonna be a question that I have for myself later.
There you go. There you go. Anything you guys would like to do? You just taking a long rest here, or?
No, I think we should go back up to the surface and take a long rest, but
Well, yeah, I mean, there's probably.
I think we should go get our end of the bargain fulfilled. And then
Right.
we can come back down and explore the dragon and whatever the fuck else.
So
There's still the archers.
yeah. And
I
if we
would-
long rest down here, we're already down here. We might as well just go to the dragon room.
I actually agree with Go. I think if we're gonna do stuff, we should do it now. We don't know what the witch will do later. She might not like us being
I
here.
agree with that. Shocking.
Like,
Bad ideas are good sometimes.
What do you
I
mean
think we
bad
should
ideas?
Take a rest and get the bony boys, and then dragon.
I think Dragon Room before Bony Boys.
What?
But
Alright.
like rest, Dragon Room, Bony Boys.
Mhm.
Well, are we all okay with this plan of action? I suppose.
Apparently, it doesn't really matter.
All right, we're good with it. Let's take a rest.
Alright, you guys sit down for a long rest. Are you guys sleeping or just hanging out? Because you can long rest without sleeping too.
What time is it?
It is approximately like 1:30ish p.m.
Okay, well, dudes take sleeping.
I will also sleep.
Okay.
I
Who's
will
gonna
play
hang out?
some beautiful sleeping music. For everyone else.
Nice. Nice.
When you say it was 1 p.m.
And I'm staying. I'm like climbing
Yes.
as much as I can on the pillar,
Okay.
like wherever I
Before
can sit.
Prospero goes to sleep, I
Hanging.
need to have a conversation with him.
Ruh-roh.
Uh-oh.
Mommy, am I in trouble?
Troubles,
No,
Okay.
nope,
Oh
nope.
God,
Nuh-uh.
please no.
Yes,
Uh,
yes, Vesper, you wish to talk to me?
See, probably like
I was
snapping of his
just
jaw.
wondering if perhaps you could prepare a remove curse for tomorrow.
Oh, yes. Are you sure you're ready for this?
We'll see in the morning or later. We'll see in 8 hours
We'll see in the
after we get
morning.
out of here.
uh,
Did she not come to your aid at all? During this lovely interlude with the pillar?
Not quite that, no. Something else, but
Oh,
best to be prepared.
yes. I will prepare the spell. Yes.
Thank you.
Good night. I like tap you on the shoulder. You get to sleep.
It's like midday.
Yeah, I'm not sleeping
sleep.
for the record.
Okay.
Good trance.
I'm taking an 8-hour awake long rest.
Sounds good.
Wake correct.
I mean, you can
Actually,
still
Atticus is gonna
you
take
still take a 4-hour
3
long
hours.
rest even if it's not sleeping.
Yeah,
But yeah, I mean,
Atticus is
you're gonna
gonna
wait
take
for
like
one.
a 2 hour
that's what I'm
old
doing.
man snooze.
Alrighty.
And then wake up and chill for the rest.
So you guys are hanging out for your 8 hours. It's probably up by the pillar, honestly. Yeah. Up on-
He'd climb around on the pillar to find the best point.
Nice. All right, so you guys are hanging out for 8 hours. Your long rest will go through, so you can do the
Right.
healing and the spells and all that shit.
Yeah.
Nice, nice.
Good.
Remember to reset maximum health now.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yes.
Got a permanent note on it because it's probably
Oopsies,
gonna be
I
happening
just
a lot.
What did you do?
I had 30 HP and
She's
I went
got-
to change it to
Wow.
47, except I added the 47 onto the 30, so now I have
Nice.
3047. Yeah.
Yeah, I
That's
mean
a
that
lot
sounds
of-
about right.
It's a lot of HP.
Damn.
Front
It was a really
line.
long
Yeah.
rest.
That's a frontline all right.
Yeah, try power word killing her, huh?
All right, so you guys are hanging out.
Respect issue.
Any stories to tell, Rainer?
Any.
I was actually gonna say yes, but when everyone's awake. It'd be kind of weird to do it before everyone else is awake.
I
So
think
you
everyone's, for the
absorb
most part-
Talk to
information
yourself.
while he sleeps.
For the
Yeah, Zeus sleeps all
not
day.
canon.
Or do
Not
you
canon.
think he knows so much? Of
I think
course?
they're napping more so than anything else. So, is what I heard, at least for Atticus. I don't know about Zoo,
Well,
but
okay, when everyone's up, I'll do this. Story,
alrighty.
then, whatever that is.
And I forgot, is this for an hour or is this for a minute?
10 minutes.
10 minutes. Okay, cool.
But I'm not ever planning to do 10 minutes. I'll like speed up a little bit faster than that.
Well, yeah, you don't have to do as Grant. Yeah, no, that's fine.
Yeah.
That's fine. What do we got?
Thinking, hold on.
What doing?
So have you guys ever heard of Necrotic Hydra?
Tell us
Oh my
more.
goodness.
No.
Not at all.
Okay. So I guess it's a little more of a legend. But there's pretty good proof of it. It being alive, but no one really saw what happened to it. So I believe it was in Phraxius. There was this necrotic hydra that got too big, and it was, some say, was with the approval of a Moxie, this ancient black dragon that used to roam the forest over there.
Benjamin's face.
But no one knows for sure. Everyone thinks Moxie should have dealt with it at least, and the fact that she didn't was kind of the issue. But sorry, that's another story for another time. This necrotic hydra was running, just growing over time. Some people would come across it, try to kill it, and adventurers, some orc tribes, and over time they realized sometimes cutting off a head even wouldn't just split into two heads of a hydra, but actually would split into a second hydra. From the head would grow a hydra. Yeah. So all of a sudden, it went from one necrotic hydra that was getting too big to two that were starting to grow to three, to 4, and it started getting really bad very fast. And it actually got so bad that the main one was about to take oh boy, what was the name of that city? Oh, there's this. Sorry, there's a tiny village. Was a tiny village in the near the strait at the time. It was so bad that when the Hydra was coming, the people actually had to swim across the strait. And if you don't know, it's like something like 10 miles across, 10 nautical miles. I'm not much of a fisherman, so I don't know how. Like, it seemed like a long ways to swim. So they decided to, rather swim than to fight this. And it was so bad that the Frozen Heart actually from, the Ice Throne came in, um, and had to take care of all. I think there was by that time people were saying 8 Hydras all the way through Phaxius, 8 of them. And they said the only way that the Frozen Heart was able to stop them was to eat all of them.
That's frightening.
Yeah. They hopefully there's no more. Obviously, this is a secondhand story from people in the area. The oh boy. The Frozen Heart didn't just come in and just tell the story to people, but yeah, it was one I thought was a very cool story. A little crazy to think about. 8 Hydras just casually walking around that couldn't be killed. It's a little scary. Any questions?
Do you have any stories about Moxique and how she was destroyed?
Moxique. Oh, not.
Perhaps one in particular that you.
There were these
A
assholes.
certain band of assholes and
I
fish
do know.
people.
I do know that there was legend that she was killed a couple years, like 100 years, 200 years ago. But a lot of people were too afraid to go, investigate if she actually did die at first. But once they started seeing that forest start clearing out and stuff, people would investigate and just found her dead. There was some travelers, I believe, that took credit for it and had like, gold and some other stuff to kind of make it seem like it, but no one saw them do it. They said they killed her and then they were all selling across the world. Which it's not too weird, but some people are thinking that they just heard other people do it or heard what happened and then just decided to take credit or even take out the adventurers that did. No one really knows for sure.
It was just this one giant green fella that did it. That was the rumor that was around my town.
I do believe I heard there was an orc there, which I think you're talking about. But I mean, the big rumor is if you believe the old queen, Gwendolyn, she would always claim that she was there, but royalty always makes up stuff, trying to look so good.
And how do we know that you're just not making up all these stories right now?
I mean, do you believe me?
Are you feeling very defensive about an elfin queen?
I am. I just got this this feeling, this sudden anger. Forgive me.
I believe the feeling is called mata. I believe they call it now.
Oh, I've experienced meta before. It is a
Meta?
horrible ailment.
So, speaking of Queen Lyri, I actually do.
Yeah, I believe is how it's pronounced in our country.
I have heard people say that, but usually it was the people that had trouble reading that kind of said it like that. You okay, Zoot?
Oh no, I swore.
How is
I
it
met this-
spelled? I could perhaps pronounce it for you.
I met this young gnome that said something along those lines. And whatever.
So
There it
I-
is. We
I've
knew it
heard
was
a few
coming.
Rumors.
Would Lyri really, upon taking the throne, keep the pseudo name Lyri, or would go back to
She went
Brenna?
back to Brenna.
So,
Yeah, she
I
was
guess-
so Raynar is lying in this aspect.
So
I
he's
will
not telling the truth.
I will say this is not something I typed up like that.
Okay, thank you for the story.
Um,
I'm
but-
feeling so inspired.
well, I will say that I've heard that the queen Leary, Brenna, whatever you want to say. I heard that she handed over a few rumors, I should say. I don't know which ones are true or not, but one was she had a illegitimate child and handed the throne in fear of that child taking over the throne, or like coming back in and trying to rule. Another one I heard was this one might be a little far fetched. I heard it from a couple different drunk guys at a bar. Was that she wanted to go back to her venturing days, met up with some friend of hers, and decided that that was a good reason to, just stop being, the queen all of a sudden. To me, that just seems like bad leadership. Um, and then the final one that I heard, which honestly I think might be the most likely, is that there was a curse put on the throne, and she was more forced to give it up than anything. But I don't know how that'll work. I'm not really a curse person, even.
You may not be a curse person, but you sound like a bit of a gossip.
Reynard, I'm a bit
I
curious.
literally am a storyteller. What do you?
Literally a bard.
I go
You
around
said
and tell
storyteller,
stories.
you didn't say vicious gossiper.
What do you?
Do you know this, Queen? And do you know these are wrong? Because if they're wrong, I'll
No,
change
not
what I
at
tell
all. I
people.
have no idea who you're talking.
Reynard, I'm a bit curious. Do you know anything about Queen Charlie in Genalia?
I believe her.
Which one?
The current queen?
I think it's 11, if I remember
That
correctly.
one. Numero 11.
Jeez.
I actually have heard of one of the Queen Charlies, not the current one, but one a long time ago, Queen Charlie the Third. No, don't. This is again, years and years ago, but there was rumors that maybe not even rumors, but a few of her sons died over time, and they kept on finding them in the same room. Just all of a sudden, kid was dead, no real idea what happened. It turns out one of the butlers brought in rug smothering on accident. No one realized it, and it sat there not for a year or two, but for generations, and then just decided it was gonna start slowly killing off, for some reason, that one queen's kids in the middle of the night.
The butler brought
what?
in.
A rug smothering.
Oh.
It's just
A
a
rug
rug that,
of smothering.
yeah, just a rug that jumps on your face and smothers you.
That is terrible.
Yeah, and 3 of the kids were killed before they figured out what happened. They even changed rooms, but they moved all the baby stuff, and that rug was part of the baby stuff.
This is like
That wasn't.
parenting 101.
I don't
Like,
think it was
you
very
don't.
funny, Atticus. It was kind of a serious
No,
matter.
that was
3
Benjamin.
kids.
Sorry.
Yeah, the 3 of the kids were killed. It was, I mean, like
Oh
over
my.
years. Like Queen Charlie III had quite a few kids, but yeah, all 3 sons. It was very sad.
Well, it's a good thing the female ascends the throne then.
Yeah, and that's why it wasn't, this widely known story, is because everyone keeps the eye on the queen there and not the sons. Also, in case you don't
Well,
know, the Genalia has their secrets and likes to keep them. They do like a lot of things that is probably questionable, but usually for the good. But they don't like to share.
have you heard anything recently?
No, I haven't really been too close to over there for a while. I also,
That
yeah.
face.
Reynard, what good are you to me if you don't have the stories I need?
You don't have the good goss, you just have the shitty goss.
I felt
Got
like that
the
was.
meta gossip, but you don't have the gossip pertinent to the current campaign. Come on.
Okay, fine. Do you guys know how dragons can change shape and transform into other dragons or other beings?
Is
Oh,
this another
No,
dragon story
how?
in preparation of going into the dragon room?
Yeah. You
Actually,
said
I
you
do
wanted
know
one
that.
You said you wanted one pertinent. I've
I
heard
do
that a
actually
lot
know
of
that.
dragons actually hide as pseudo dragons. They think it's kind of funny when people, have them as pets or whatever, keep them around. They just find it really funny to just be a little tiny little dragon.
That is amusing. Hopefully
That
that's what's
is
in the dragon
adorable.
room and not a real ancient huge dragon.
I mean, to be fair, that'd be kind of fun.
The ancient dragons
Pet
usually don't do it because they're usually, too old and usually kind of past that point. But a lot of the middle-aged ones or something, I guess middle age is still a lot older than me, but you know, the adult ones, maybe even some like the teenage ones or whatever. I don't know how they age. They're called teenagers. Bet you they're probably the ones that do that for shits and giggles.
I would love a pet dragon. I could
No.
call it my niece.
What?
Nephew.
All right. Well, you're the guys or the ones who want to go into the dragon room, so you first.
I
Kozik's
still
gonna
would
run down
say
the hallway.
I will yell after him. I would say we should do the storage room also, and then run after.
Yeah, can we do the storage room first? Save the best for last.
Children,
Or
absolute
not.
children.
Oh my god.
How old's Prospero again?
Like
I think
20.
he's the
23.
youngest.
Yeah.
No, 25. No. Prosper and I are the same age, thank God.
Never mind. Then we're the same. Oh, nope, I'm younger.
Everyone treats Prosper like a child. It's fine.
He's the second youngest. Alright, you guys both opening your respective doors.
Go, Zach.
Yes.
Get back over here.
Wait,
Yes. Opening the door. I was told I could do it.
Kozak!
I'm opening the
No,
door.
no, you didn't even. Shit.
I can tell he's a bit
And
Goes
you guys,
Zach.
down here, you guys are opening? No? Okay.
I'm going.
Go,
Yeah.
Zach.
We'll go that way.
Oh, Gozak, hold on.
What the
I'm in
fuck?
the room.
Well, just a second. Here, everyone move back. Everyone move back. Jesus.
Jesus Christ.
Alright. No, you can
Oi.
stand there, that's fine.
Vespa said I could, so I did.
Alright, so you open the door. One step in the room, and you can already smell the scent of smoke. On either side of the wall are lines of statues of draconic forms, all rearing up kind of on their hind legs, wings spread and tail tucked beneath them. Their faces look down towards the center of the room with their mouths open, and in the dark of the room, you see a faint glow of red from each mouth. At the midpoint of the room, there is a break in the statues, where they resume again afterwards. Yeah.
Cool. Yeah, dragon room. Take a step forward.
Alright, make a dex save for me.
Yeah. I was gonna say, really?
Oh, shit, okay.
Yeah, describe that save for me.
Alright,
Natural.
you take a step into the room, into the space, and begin deftly saving your way through, not saving, like acrobatically moving your way through to the center of the room. You take half damage still, but it is very, very intense until probably the very last one, which just catches you kind of on the side. You are going to take 10 points of damage, fire damage.
Gets rid of my temporary hit points.
True.
Oh
True.
yeah, we have 10 temp hit points.
And then on the other side of the room, you see another set of the same statues on either side. At the very end, which I believe is in your sight, right?
Yeah.
Okay. At the end of the room is a final dragon statue. This one significantly different in stance. It rears up like the others, however, its wings are almost completely outstretched rather than just like up. They're all the way, almost like symbolically, and its tail curves around in front of it and forks in two, and you see just some sort of glinting object on the front of
Oh shit!
either side of the forked tail.
Yeah.
Make another dex save for me.
I did.
What, we're on either side
Oh.
of the fork tail?
Yeah.
Jesus.
That's
They
another nat 20.
from back where yeah, that's pretty insane. From back where he was, they just looked like some sort of like shiny objects. So once again, you make your way through. This time you take 12 points of fire damage as you are burned again at the very edge. But for the most part, you're like, it's really weird. Like seeing Gozak move through this room, it almost looks like he's been through here before. Like he's just like so natural at it for some reason. He's obviously very hyped, and apparently it's doing wonders for him. So on either side of the forked tail, you now see is a ring. So one on each side. On the left, the ring is silver with an electric blue gem that glows with kind of a hazy coloration. On the right is a sturdy band with a plump ruby in the center. And as you approach, the stone statue overhead opens its jaw, and you hear words that you don't understand. Atticus, however,
Excellent.
from down the hall, you hear these words, which I'm going to send on Discord because otherwise it's going to fuck up the setup.
I have a feeling it's gonna tell me not to be greedy and pick one. But I don't speak Draconic.
The first 2 words are choose one. I'm gonna call out to the words, or call out to him saying, choose one to leave and one to take. A greedy hand calls forth my ire. In my true form you shall awake to cleanse your thieving soul with fire.
Ooh, I like that rhyme, Alex.
Hmm.
Sorry,
get
just
that-
like
Got a
I mean,
dungeon.
You get that copy paste it to enjoy it.
We got a dungeon here, so I gotta get some rhymes going, you know what I mean?
He's got it.
Thank you.
1 cool ring and no dragon. 2 cool rings and a dragon.
I think we know what the. I think we know what to do here.
Oh,
So what do the what do they look like again?
I'll copy paste that as well. So the left one is silver with electric blue. The right one is like a plump. It's a pretty thick, wide band, and it has a big old ruby.
what color is the band?
On the second one, it's brass.
Okay.
I don't like brass rings.
No, this is a lightning dragon sort of
Blue.
thing.
Nice, nice.
Blue.
We
Yeah,
love-
I'm gonna go with the blue. The crowd wants me to go with the blue. I'm going to go with the blue.
Is this
Red.
the
cheering.
Red.
is this the scene in Shrek where Farquaad's picking out the princess? He's like, 3, my lord.
Number 3.
All right, so
Yep,
you take the left one.
Good.
Yep.
All right, sweet. You slide it off, and as you do, the statue quickly folds the tail behind it so that the second one is gone. And as it turns, you realize that the glowing from behind you is gone as well.
You didn't even get a choice to be greedy. Get destroyed.
I mean, if you really want,
Rude.
as it twists away, you can try.
No.
No? Okay.
No.
That was one of those
Because it
things
was
like
poetry.
No.
Because it was poetry.
that's one of
Yeah,
those things that like if you really
poetry,
do want to try, go ahead and say so, but generally I'm just going to describe how it happens anyway. All right.
No, I'll be a good boy.
Sounds
We're in
good.
Do any of the other
Fire.
dragons calm down, or are they?
Yeah, all
they
of them.
still-
So all of the whole line behind you on either side is all out.
All right.
That was free. I should have done
Well, I'll throw on my sweet new ring and kind of do a smug ass strut back to the group.
that. Puts
Pimp
it on
walk?
immediately. Oh no.
We're getting a pimp walk back.
Oh yeah,
All right.
Respect.
Hey,
dragon room, pretty cool.
yeah, it was. To be
You
fair,
just
I
see-
was pro Dragon Room.
Reynard just takes off and runs and opens the storage room.
Alrighty.
Jeez. Oh god. What were these bottom left and bottom middle ones?
Bottom middle is
Reserve.
reserve. Yep.
Reserve.
Bottom left
And
is
then-
Twisted Brother.
Then the one that's in between the
Oh,
two
well,
at
I'm
the
the
top is
brother, so I got it.
Transmuter.
Transmuter. Okay.
I'm your brother, so I gotta go to this.
So you open up this one down here, Reynard. Is your vision fucked up or why
I
is it
don't
look?
have vision. But-
It's me. I'm the vision.
Yeah, he's like.
Oh,
blank
that's right. You don't
slug
have.
my vision.
That's right. Sorry. Okay, so within you guys see a fairly small storage space. You guys see some barrels off to the side, some shelves on the other side that look like they have cloth and vials.
Give me
It's like
those
storage.
vials.
Okay.
We'll thoroughly look through it.
Go ahead and make an investigation with advantage if you're both. Also, 4 vials for you, Prospero, if you want to take them.
I'll take them all.
All right, sounds good.
Do you want to roll investigation? Or do you want me to roll advantage?
I rolled 1.
Okay, so Reynard, as you're looking around the room, you do not notice anything particularly like you don't see any traps or any sort of like hidden aspects, I would say. However, this back wall over here does look to be like as you look very carefully at it and looking around the room, it looks like an illusion. You can just barely see the shimmer.
Gonna try to stick my hand through it.
Okay, your hand goes through. The rest of your arm looks like it's just in the wall right now, in the stone.
I'm gonna stick my head through. Just look on the other side, see if it
Okay.
looks safe to step over.
So what you see? This was nothing because you're a human.
I'll walk back in and stick my head out the other direction and yell, Zoot, come here. Can't
You-
see.
Guys, there's a hidden wall back here. Maybe you, I don't know. For the curious.
I'm gonna go behind Zoot, like a little bit afraid.
Raynard, you said you stepped all the way in?
Yeah.
Okay.
I want to see what happens with Atticus's thing. I'm gonna stay with the other group.
Yeah, I'm gonna open this door.
Yeah, I'm
Um,
behind Atticus.
I'll cast light on myself, Alex, while I'm over here.
Okay, let me
I want
get...
to open this door.
We
As
did
soon
it.
as Zoot
Split the
calls out
party.
about the illusion door, I just open the next one.
Okay, first of all, on that door, Atticus, there's a metal bar across the face which is nailed into the wall on either side of the door. There's also a large lock near the door handle, and carved into the very wood of the door are the words "Do not open" in all caps. And it's written in what looks to be like a dozen different languages.
Well, I don't see anything that could go wrong. Let's just open this.
Atticus.
What?
I'm pretty sure we should probably heed the words of warning.
Warning, warning,
Interesting.
warning, Atticus. You're an adventurer.
Oh my lord.
On the other
Yes,
side,
but
as this
yes,
is...
funny
Oh,
thing
keep
about
going.
living this long, being an idiot doesn't get you this far. So perhaps we should go to the next one. We can have the witch open it herself. That would be fun.
Okay, as you guys are walking over the next door, back to the other half, you guys see a little hallway in front of you, and kind of like up in front of you, you see like there's nothing changes. All you see is like it almost looks like just a black wall. Like it looks like you're walking into a shadow wall, essentially.
Where?
When Atticus walks away, I would like to prestidigitate some booing.
Boo, boo, boo.
Boo.
So just echo around the cave around you. So the two of you down here, Raynard and Zoot, you guys just see this like darkness in front of you, like a very abrupt, just wall of darkness.
Well,
Can I cast that?
Okay. You would detect magic in front of you as well as the illusion behind you. And actually to your JK. Correct. It is advanced darkness of some sort.
It's not just dark.
And as you guys are standing here, you guys see all of a sudden through the darkness. It's like it's mostly just nothing, but then all of a sudden you see two red, bloodshot eyes.
oh, there's something in here.
Very quickly,
What
you
is
see
it
the
I don't
eyes,
see?
like as if you don't see the rest of the body or the head or anything, just the eyes. You see them move towards you at an incredible speed. You guys barely see a flash of white go past you, and Atticus goes at Vesper. You guys also see this very quickly. It's like flash running past you. Then it's gone.
Oh, I
What?
thought we were in our tunnel. I was confused.
Oh boy.
It did. It went like pretty much like this and out towards the door.
Oh,
Did
so it went out of our tunnel?
Did it go into the room with the skellies?
Yep, went that direction.
Oh, well, that's not good.
What did we just
What the hell was that? I'm gonna start charging
free.
into this room. What was that, guys?
We don't really know.
Where did it come from?
That way. Well, I mean, there's a wall in front of us, so you can't really hear, so you'd have to come in here.
Oh, I thought it.
You can hear through it. You can
Well,
hear.
yeah, but I can't point, is what I'm saying.
Yeah, fair.
Where?
I mean, this is a fake wall. There's another fake wall on the other side.
So the shadowy wall in front of you now kind of starts to fade, and you guys just notice it, Cavern.
Oh,
Where?
do I
I can't move myself. I'm stuck in here.
Oh, try doing this. Does that help?
Oh, this is
yeah.
very, very bad. I believe that door is connected to the door I was just at. that said in about 12 different languages, "Do not open." And it was barred shut and locked with a very, very large lock.
So perhaps we've unleashed a demon.
Yes. Oh.
We should go find it.
Well,
But that seems like very bad planning on their part.
Wait,
If
should
there's a-
should we try to open the door now then?
honestly, at this point, maybe
No.
not worth the risk. There might be some weird shenanigans
I
afoot.
think we should
But
go
this
go
door,
after it.
I'm gonna cast light myself, Alex.
Okay.
it was very, very fast. I don't think we could catch it.
But now
I
look what
think
we've
we should-
done.
Stop just opening random doors.
Well, that seemed like the worst one. The other ones must be better. Let's keep going.
Yeah, we're only like one for
Nope.
one for a door having bad thing behind it.
Prospero's gonna
One-
go
one
towards the
for
skelly
one.
door.
no wait, no, I'm opening this door. Fuck it.
You know, I think in science you have to do things a bunch of times to get a real idea. We're just performing science.
Where's the skelly door? I don't remember.
So in this door,
Skelly door's over here.
you open the door, and inside is a very small room. You see a large chest.
Well, this can't possibly go wrong. There's nothing that could be in this chest that could be possibly dangerous.
Check for traps first.
Yeah, I 100%. check for trap.
Okay, go ahead.
Oh, it's just that. It's
investigation.
just a chest.
Investigation.
Indeed. Oh, that's a good roll. Okay. You actually do find a trap on the chest, and it looks like there is kind of like near the handle. There's a very small pinhole that you find to kind of work your way around and look in, and it seems like it has a tiny needle inside of it.
May I deactivate this trap?
Yeah, go ahead and roll with your thieves' tools.
Atticus,
Alrighty.
there's another door here if you want to open one.
You fiddle around with it.
Yes.
Almost get it, and your thieves' tools kind of slip out of place. Don't quite have it deactivated.
Zoot's still my door, so I'll take this one.
This is
Can
the
I, like,
transmutor door.
spend some time to just try to
Oh,
get
dear.
the trap to not blow up? Like,
I mean, you can try again. It's more like when it comes to thieves' tools, if you fail, you can try again. It's just each time is gonna wear away on your tools, so they could break.
but okay, but my thieves' tools are my tools from. I have a thing.
You could just make
They're-
tools, right?
Yeah, I can like materialize tools.
Well, that's,
The right tool for the job.
Artificer.
it takes time though, doesn't it?
It takes an hour, but
Yeah.
You could
but they're-
also risk the like potential of just triggering the trap while
Also,
you're trying
yep.
to pick it.
That is true.
Okay, well, we're just gonna keep going.
Okay. You keep fiddling with it. Fortunately, not able to do it.
Wait, could I get someone over here to help hold the chest steady while I do this?
Do I see any magic coming out of it?
Not out of the chest. However, the wall next to you, right here, you do see magic.
Zoot, it looks like there's some magic right here. I'll just kind of point at it.
And since you know exactly where it is coming from, you see a very small notch in the wall that, like, you know, as you were looking around, you're just like, oh, yeah, it's a cavern wall, you know. But then, like, once you know where it is and it's like glowing to you, it kind of looks like a button,
Like a what?
like a button, like a something you just push.
Zoot, I kind of want to push the button.
Well, if you want to push the button, let me get up against the wall first.
Maybe go outside.
Make for a good story.
Wait, okay, yeah, sure, whatever.
Reynard gets one shot by.
Okay, you push the button.
I push the button.
All right. You push the button, and a small little notch in the wall opens up, just like, you know, like a mailbox at your college dorm kind of size. And inside you see a kind of a coin-sized, helmet-shaped little pin. It's like a silvery bluish color, and it's magic coming from that.
I'll let Zoot take a look and say that's the magic.
Oh, well, that's interesting. Does it?
It definitely looks magical, like a magical item of some sort. You're not really sure what per se based on that,
Okay.
but
Okay, so it's not. It doesn't look connected to the chest. It looks like it's
no.
just a.
It just looks like another separate section of something that was hidden here.
Secret treasure within the treasure.
Secret treasure!
I'm going to
Secret
cast
tunnel.
Enhance Ability
Okay.
on myself.
For Dex, I'm assuming.
Yes, for Dex.
Sounds good. And that's just advantage, right?
Yeah, that's just advantage on Dex stuff.
Alrighty, sounds good.
Cause by golly,
Because apparently.
I'm just committed now.
That's fair, that's fair. Alright, unfortunately on that one, your Thieves' Tools will break.
Mother.
Oof.
So do you think that pin opens the thing you're trying to open?
It doesn't really look exactly like it. I think that. I mean, maybe there's a shot at it, but I don't think so.
Why don't you just grab the whole chest?
Do kind of like.
I think it's too wide to fit through the door, but you could maybe try to turn it, fiddle it.
Never mind.
It's a pretty big chest.
Just
Cryogene
open it
donkey
with a
board
magic
right there.
hand and.
Do we have a magic hand?
Yes.
Nice.
Okay.
Go Zach. I borrow you a magic hand for a second?
I will get over to the other door, by the way.
The magic touch.
Yeah, I'd be yelling that across.
Sure, if you can look at this ring of mine and tell me what you think about it.
Yeah, I could take. Let's save
pretty
the
cool.
looking at stuff later, but I will.
Okay.
I'll take a look at it and tell everyone what this stuff does.
And I'll cast Mage Hand.
Alrighty.
Yeah.
And
If
you
not, I'd get out of the way.
go to open the door. Or the
Just
chest.
Slowly opening the door while this
Yep.
is all happening.
The whole time just. Okay, so you start opening the chest, and out of the little hole is this tiny little needle, kind of shoots out real quick, and then just sits there.
Oh.
I'm gonna open the chest the rest of the way.
Alrighty. The chest is divided in the center. On the right is a mixture of coins, and on the left you see a bundle of like blue cloth.
A bundle of blue cloth.
Yep.
I would like to.
So
Well, I mean, I guess I'd grab the coins, but I would also grab with the blue cloth.
Okay, roll a d4 for me.
D4. Bye, guys.
Rip. Okay, so you get
Goodbye.
one cloth.
One cloth.
Nice. Could have gotten 4, but you only got 1.
I would say. Wait, let me make sure I have
is
this right. I gotta scroll. Pretty sure
What could it
the
be?
cloth is wet, but let me
It could
just
be
check.
anything. It could be a cloth.
It could be a
washcloth.
cloth. It could be a cloth. It's
A
hard to
reserve
say.
cloth. Oh my god.
Does it seem magical, or is it just
Yes,
like...
it does seem magical. It's just a used bandana. No,
Yeah. Some nice sweat.
that's the
Okay.
money, by the way.
Grant, you want to do the math on that one for me? Because I'm lazy.
Oops,
Sure.
I just scrolled down the wrong document. Sick. Yes. So the cloths are damp and pretty warm to the touch.
Do I have a magical reading for them?
Yes.
I
I was
was just
like-
gonna say that. Yep, those are magical.
Well, that's interesting. Maybe we can find some use for it. Zoot would divide the money up equally and say, "Okay, Atticus. I guess if we're opening every door in here."
I think it's got the door 4/5 of the way open by now.
As soon as everyone shows up, slams it open. Whoosh, what do I see? Oh my god.
Farewell. Oh.
Yes. So what you see, where
Cthulhu.
this is, you see a circular cavern, not super large, but it's quite tall. Directly in front of you, in the wall is a gap. at the base of the gap. So it's like a hole in the wall that looks like it kind of goes up or inward or whatever. At the base of the gap, there's a portion which comes outward at a hip height, and this little platform is kind of bowl-shaped, kind of like those, like the penny things at the zoo, except there's no hole in the center. And then beyond that, the center of the room rises up about 20 feet, and a set of stairs to your left spirals upwards.
The
So,
ominous candy truck music.
so what was this?
Ice cream.
This little part, the lower part.
That's like the bowl at the bottom.
Okay.
So it looks like potentially somewhere at the top you could maybe put something into something, and it would slide out of this chute in front of you in the wall and into the bowl. Is
Yeah.
One of those quarter machine or like quarter things.
Does anybody have a penny?
Have a platinum piece? No.
I have a pence.
Raynard, you would also get a ping from in this room as well. Just the whole general column in the center.
I would relay that.
Is magic. And it's transmutation. Big surprise. I know. Very surprising.
Can
I
I
actually put a platinum piece in it.
Yeah.
So the one at the bottom doesn't have a hole in it. It's
Oh.
like
Go up all
this looks like it's the out hole. So you know those like mini golf like holes where you have to shoot into the hole at the top and then it shoots out one of the tubes at the bottom. This is the bottom shooting out part.
Oh, barely made it up all those stairs.
At the top is a circular section of stone that is raised above the grounds. This too has a similar shape to the bottom, however, this does have a hole in the center. And around the edge of the mouth of the bowl, there are words, which I will copy and paste, because
Are they in common?
these are uncommon, yes.
Nice.
Not from.
What? I'm so. Okay,
we need to do it
Asterius
our
had a good
virginity.
run. Asterius had a good run. Toss him in the transmuter.
Don't you dare.
Okay. Good luck.
Into the funnel, feed the fruit of the earth. Bush.
Should that
BRB.
say feed what you've looted?
I assume gems is the.
Or feed that you've quest a new farm and feed
Not with a cherry.
Oh.
I gotta pee. BRB.
Start
Does
with
anybody have any fruits?
Of course.
Prospero,
This
you
is the
have
one
to.
time I haven't created or prepared
Well, I mean,
create
I'm
food and
fairly
water.
certain it's referring to gems. That's what seems.
Yeah, I think it's referring to like a ruby.
Too bad you didn't take the gem with the ruby on it.
I mean, I wouldn't have given it up anyways, so.
Yeah, that's pretty
Yeah.
fair.
Could I make cherries fall with the druid crab?
Yes.
Um, Well, all I have is this pearl. I take it out and.
That's from the ocean, that's the ground, so.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a good point. I mean, you could use my sapphire to test it out. I've got one of those.
I think we should start with a ruby, so I don't want to mess it up, you know.
Yeah, I mean, does anyone have a ruby?
Nope.
Vesper's wearing a ruby.
Vesper
Yeah,
just
no.
like gently covers it.
She just kind of like, kind of clutches her necklace and just holds it.
If we sit here for 8 hours, I can make a cherry. Oh, wait, I sound like Atticus.
Yeah, what the heck?
You what?
Well, I mean, it doesn't really sound like we have a ruby. It's. I don't.
I'm gonna put my pearl in there.
Okay. It'll roll well.
All right,
That's true.
put your pearl in there.
Declare what you want it to be.
Pearl just zzz, plink, 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 out the bottom.
I don't think that was it.
Oh, really? I swear it got a little bit bigger. I go and grab my pearl.
Alrighty.
I have some poisons. Those come from the earth.
I think the assumption that it is a gem was correct.
I'm not giving up my ruby. Sorry.
Well, I mean,
No, I would never ask that of you.
yeah, I mean, here.
Unless you really wanted to, then of course.
This is how I cast my
Everyone should
powers.
just
I
be
don't
looking
think.
at Zoot.
Yeah,
I'm kidding.
dude.
I'm kidding.
Well, I'm not gonna go down it. No.
Yeah,
Roll
Zoot-
well,
Zoot's
Zoot.
gonna
Roll well in the suit.
Zoot's gonna like take a little longer going up the stairs than someone normally would, and then he's gonna drop his sapphire down it and say, "Diamond."
Okay. Ting 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 ting.
I
You
think
guys see a
have
little
figured out
sapphire
the-
falling out?
I really think it wants a cherry.
Do you want a legitimate cherry? Here, toss me the sapphire up here and throw me a cherry, Prospero.
I try and make a cherry.
Okay. Couple of cherries grow on the stone up there. Oh, like, okay, there's like a little, bush that grows.
Voluptuous.
Suit will toss the cherry. Down the
Okay.
chute.
The cherry rolls out the bottom.
and then it's like,
Can I catch it and pop it in my mouth? Ooh, delicious! Thank you.
Well, that didn't really look like it worked, but diamond. Just come throws it down.
Same thing, just rolls down the bottom.
Why does my room have to be a dud? Ah, how annoying. Wait, the first room I was gonna unleash a horrible beast.
Yeah.
We did that anyway.
Yeah, not a great security measure.
Yeah, we should probably go check.
Well, okay, well, I mean, there's not really, really much.
We'll come back with gems then, yes.
Well, I guess, yeah.
Raynard walks up. There's not really anything up there besides the raised panel and with the hole in it, Grant. Oh, Raynard comes back down.
So I know there was that thing that ran by us. Do we know where that went?
Out.
Which is where we should go.
Is there a chance that was what those drawings were of? On the temple and stuff outside?
Oh dear.
Well,
Maybe kill the witch.
the drawings were more like this pillar. Like it was handprints and then like a white line, effectively. If I'm remembering correctly, bartender.
Yes. I would say
Thank you,
after
bartender.
seeing the pillar, you guys probably would associate it. Like that looks pretty similar to what you saw.
Twisted Brothers, so maybe it's like the anti-pillar. I don't know. Twisted Brother makes it sound kind of something weird.
I think that's like too far guaranteed off.
Maybe it's the pale witch's fucked up brother.
Well, regardless if we're gonna find out what it is, we probably need to exit out of here.
The whatever it was, it kind of like I don't know if it was so fast. I don't know if it like touched me or brushed up to me, but I kind of feel a little different from it. I think better maybe.
Oh dear.
You feel better?
Think.
You know, I have a theory. So, this witch came, sent us down here to kill this pillar, right?
Yeah.
And shortly thereafter, this person flew by us very, very quickly. Now,
Yeah.
what's to say that that pillar wasn't keeping this deranged brother, perhaps of the witches, in here, and she was just trying to get him out, but couldn't do it herself?
I think the door was.
You
Yeah, I
didn't think
think
he
he.
could open doors?
Well, I think what he did was he dug through the wall of his cage to
But
the
what about the
storeroom.
darkness? What about the darkness?
I don't know. I didn't see any darkness. We're in a cave.
Well, we saw advanced darkness.
It was.
Boy.
Well, we might be in danger.
Mhm.
But then again, when aren't we?
That's why we must be the danger.
Nice.
I think we should go.
Yeah, maybe it's time to.
This door is
Okay,
still
so-
open right here too, by the way.
Which one
Oh.
is?
Hey, just
transmitter door?
think about it this way. Maybe this ghost monster thing has killed all the skeletons. We don't have to fight leaving.
Perhaps.
We could be lucky.
It's gonna like crack the door open a little bit to see if he can, if the skeletons are still there.
Make a perception check. Oh, actually, it's just in your sight. Yeah, you can see them. I forgot you had Mongo sight.
Got super, super. I couldn't see the
Fair folks say.
advanced darkness though.
Advanced.
It was too advanced for me.
It's true.
So they're all still there. They're still chilling.
Yep.
Well. Yeah, it looks like they are. Maybe I try to draw their fire, and people that are good at shooting from a distance go in and blast them.
How far away do you think they are?
If you stand,
Doesn't matter. I can hit them.
if you're standing on the edge, the closest one is probably about 55 feet. But okay, maybe that's.
I'll try to peek around the corner.
Yeah,
Well.
maybe I wouldn't know what 55 feet means.
That's fine. It's fine.
About
Yeah, you don't see shit. Actually, Rainer, technically you would because there is a torch over by them.
Okay,
I'm gonna prepare a fireball for when
I'll cast.
Okay, let's see what we got here. Oh, that's not the right number. I was like, +4. What the? Okay, so far so good. Fail, 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 and ooh, a success.
Oof.
So one of them succeeded. The one closest to you guys.
And Raynard starts skipping across.
Okay, he'll shoot you with a bow
Okay.
and miss you.
What are you doing?
Here we go.
We
I,
don't
I
make no
wouldn't, I
sense
wouldn't
if
prepare
you do that.
fireball if you did that. I didn't realize he was doing that again.
Okay, yeah, that's fine.
Ooh.
Ooh, that's green.
I really just
That-
wanted to
that-
blast him.
The last 3 rolls I've had have all been natural.
Hey, look! I finally matched what I roll in dice.
Reynard with a fat. Oh no, never mind.
This is definitely gonna last like a very. This is gonna be a long combat, obviously.
Yeah.
All right, who's first? 414. That's not what I wanted to type. There you go. Gozak.
Yeah, I am.
Yeah.
He's
'Cause
going.
I got a nat 20. I sure hope I'm going first. 25. 30. I can hit him.
What
Only
shit?
long rested, so I have all my spells too.
That is true. That is very true. Yeah, yeet.
I'm gonna whip out my diamond.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you
Hit him
whip.
with the thunder.
Wow.
All right.
Watch
Or the
where
lightning.
you're whipping that thing.
Alright, you throw a thunder
Keep
and
an eye
lightning
out.
blast over there. These skeletons do have half cover because they're kind of in these little towers, but you still hit them anyway. Do a good chunk of damage. He looks pretty damaged. Anything else you'd like to do, good sir?
one are we launching at, by the way?
The close one.
Far right.
Bonus action. Fly right there.
Alrighty. Atticus.
I can't see anything, so I'm just gonna
Run.
charge.
Run!
5. Far right one, right?
Yeah, this one is the one that is not
Alright. How's he
frazzled.
looking?
He's looking hurt.
Alrighty, we're gonna dramatic orb him.
Ooh.
We're doing
Ooh.
this.
That hits the little railing in front of him.
And I say, that's not the end of it. Got him.
Alright. And then that's the end of it. Alright, Reynard, your turn.
That's the end of it. First 6 seconds.
I will skip on over here. Pull out a megaphone.
Hey.
Say, whisper into it, it's time to party, and then
He whispers.
use it to yell out, oh, you're not gonna take a nap this time? Those are pretty terrible guards.
Okay, he fails.
Got him.
He's been
Roasted.
viciously mockeried.
Viciously
Viciously
mocked.
mockery.
Nice. Alright.
Nice.
It is now his turn. He's going to shoot at you with disadvantage. Oh, that's actually gonna hit you though. Whoops, what am I doing? There we go. Alright. Where's my D8s, for fuck's sake, man? Okay. You take 10 points of piercing damage. That's his turn. Zoot.
We're going this guy. Let me check. I have a plan. I just want to make sure that. Okay, yeah, I got plenty of range. I need to run to here. I'm going to cast a magic missile at this man.
Okay, nice. What is the damage?
Magic missile hits him for 12.
Ooh, nice. Okay. So 3 missiles go flying over the side of this thing. And dead zone.
Nice.
Nice.
Excellent.
And the other 3 are still just frazzled.
Napping. Caught him
Dash.
sleeping. Yeah.
So you guys can all run your way through easily enough. Yup. Prospero's coming with, but Danielle's peeing or something.
I'm paying attention.
Thank you for letting us know that.
You're welcome.
Oh god, there's like a whole nother tunnel, isn't there?
Yep.
No, we're going up the trapdoor. I'm just gonna climb up.
Alright, you climb up.
Yeah, I think.
Everyone's following?
Wait, there's another. There's
another
another door.
tunnel.
Another whole area.
No, Zoo would go back. Go up.
For another time, Atticus.
Reynard's gonna like
Damn it.
look around the corner a little bit.
But what if there's interesting stuff?
We can come back.
Alas, we'll never.
Oh, there is. There is interesting stuff.
And I'll stick my head around the corner just a little bit here.
Everywhere.
God
Do I see
damn it,
anything?
Alex.
What? Sorry? No, you see more tunnel.
Then I run back.
Secret tunnel.
Secret tunnel.
Alrighty. Sounds good. You guys go up? Everyone's up?
Yep.
Alrighty.
Going up.
You guys are back out in the temple. Feeling that cold once more?
Does anything whiz by my face?
No. Except for the wind.
Oh god.
Not the wind!
Oh my goodness.
How did you get in there?
I just walked through the door.
The fuck?
Was I not
Just
supposed to
walk
be able
all.
to? I'll leave.
No. Oh, I didn't restrict movement. There you go. Fuck you. No walking through doors.
Yeah, we're already inside, you fool.
Alright.
Wait, do I need to leave? Am I
No,
not
no,
supposed
no,
to
no.
be
It's fine.
inside?
I was just like, what? Because you, yeah. She opens the door for you.
I just walked in.
Alright. You guys walk into the witch's house.
House of the witch.
House of the witch. Which of the house?
Which?
Nope.
There it is.
Nope. That's
There
not
it is.
gonna happen right now or ever. All right, so you guys walk back to the witch.
Which?
What do you guys want to do? Danielle, you're muted.
Your stone is done.
Ah, yes. And well done, all of you. Well done. Did you find anything down there that you enjoyed besides that? I know there's a lot going on.
We found the Twisted Brother.
Dragon room.
The Twisted Brother. I don't know what that means. Yes, yes.
It was this very quick white creature, just gonna right out there.
Oh,
He was trapped in a room that said "Do not enter." Well,
did it
we came in
fight
through
ya?
another door, so it doesn't count.
No,
No.
no, just ran away.
Is he one of your friends? You kind of resembled each other.
That's racist.
I don't know who that is. But the pillar is gone, and that's what really matters.
Well, there might be a demon unleashed upon your little town, so just keep an eye out.
I'll take care of it. Don't you worry. I wouldn't want to overwork you sweet adventurers. And she's like giving Atticus a noogie at this point. Did you want more soup?
He's just letting it happen.
Oh yes, please.
Oh yes, absolutely.
It's
I'd rather die.
gotten a little
No.
cold, but she starts pouring 2 bowls.
I'll cast precipitation on me and Atticus Bowl to make it warm, but not change the flavor.
Ah, okay. Okay.
Sorry, I was just warming it up.
I cast prestidigitation to make it taste better.
Do you want to do it secretly or
No.
no?
Well, I mean, you could just add the holy water as she stated before.
Oh.
A little spice never hurt anyone.
I'm like, yes, this is my secret flavoring seasoning that I add to it. Yes.
Everyone
Makes it
has
taste-
their preference. Worry not.
Of course.
Next time, you
important
don't need
part
to
is-
lie.
The important part is that you made it for us, and we are forever grateful.
Indeed, indeed, and I am grateful that you went down there and took care of that obnoxious entity for me. Much obliged. Now, I suppose you want your answers. Yes?
Yeah, absolutely.
Sure.
Okay. So, who wants to go first?
Well, mine's probably the least consequential, so we could stop there.
Yours is easy. I have already started working on it. I will have you a helper by the end of, well, no, the middle of tomorrow. Just need to cook him up. Make him.
Well, oh, okay.
You ever heard of a homunculus? You know what that is, right?
Yeah, of course. I've heard some people.
It's essentially a magical helper. I mean, I figured it fitting, yeah?
Yeah, that is essentially what I was looking into. I appreciate it.
Well, I know how to make one. I've made them before. They are unfortunately not very hearty creatures, but as long as you don't, pull them out in a sword fight, I suppose it'll work wonders. Who's next?
I can go next.
What exactly is it that you want? There's a lot for you.
You know what? Someone else go first.
I'll go next.
Not surprising. You, yes, you wanted the story. Where did it go? And she starts like kind of dashing around the room a little bit, place to place, looking, and there's not a whole lot in here, but there's a decent amount of just like random, like cupboards and shit, just around the room, and she kind of is digging through all of them, and then she stops and goes, "Ah, yeah, yes, here we are, child." And she hands you a very, very, like, tattered-looking, like, leather-bound notebook, essentially. I wrote that. Good luck. Oh,
like,
and
like,
yes.
right,
Wait, she
to me.
says that? Did she say I wrote that? Good luck.
Yeah.
Or was that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's what she said.
I prefer to hear my stories for the first time, like, said.
In person. Oh, jeez, where to begin?
You can add the story if you need to read from it.
You can always say that you prefer not to read stories out loud to someone.
Yeah, well, you know what? True. You asked for 3 things. I have received, what's the word? I have fulfilled your request.
Were any of my 3 things combined more difficult than a homunculus?
Oh no, that's very easy. I just, have to grab the ingredients, put it in the cauldron, or the bottle, depending on how you want to do it.
Oh, that sounded more difficult than it was. Okay.
Oh, he's just cooking. No, nothing to worry about. Anyway, she's right.
It's a
He's
bit
right.
more complicated.
It's you have this. There you go. As for the Hangman's Isle, that is, I believe it was a couple of days north of here. Should be able to find it pretty easily, actually. Do you have a map by chance?
Yes.
Alright.
Yeah, I got it.
Pulls out the map. She
Brings out
points
the
to
tapestry of the lore.
right about here. It's a little orange mark.
Right on the way.
Right
Great.
right in the middle of the woods. Oh, I guess
Not
still
quite.
outside.
It's still outside, yeah. And she goes, there you will find it, out in the middle of this fairly sized lake, I guess. And what was the third one? I forgot.
The
Oh,
thing
the
you
recipe.
chose
The
first.
recipe. That's what you wanted. Yes, here.
What was the-
I wrote that in the book. It's in the front page, first page. It's tucked in there.
Well, thank you.
Mhm. Who's next?
That was
Prospero's
like a
next.
Dolores Umbridge. Like,
Mhm.
Fucking hate Dolores Umbridge.
Praise
Prospero's next.
Prospero. Okay.
Have you thought of what you
Why?
wanted, dear?
Because you cost us story time, so your turn.
Reynard, you'll be a much better storyteller around the fire anyway.
Now,
Fine.
I'm going to type this into the chat.
What's the
What
chat?
the hell?
What in the hell? I mean, you can read our minds. What's a little chat? Witch?
Chat.
It's like, oh yeah, it's true. Do you say that aloud?
No,
Do you
I'm
say
gonna
it?
message it to her.
Okay, you think it. She goes, of course. What kind of witch would I be?
Oh,
That's one of the first things I said when I saw you guys. I look forward, I look backwards.
you look sideways though.
She raises an eyebrow at you. It's
Okay.
funny how much more you can see when you cannot see. What do you want, boy?
I'm typing!
Think faster.
I'm thinking, can't you see it?
Can't you see the chat bubbles above my head?
Right.
Oh, child, that is you. Oh, the gods have you washed so heavily that you do not believe you have your own free will once you are done doing their business.
Washed?
Like brainwashed.
Well,
I believe that is up to you, boy. She's given you 5? Yes, 5 locations. In no particular order to fulfill, and you are doing a lovely job in service of your Lady Crenshaw. She's like,
Yes, but what's the point of it all?
why don't you ask the lady upstairs?
I'm asking you. You see something at the end? No?
You want answers? Give me a moment.
I must see into the notes.
I must see into the notes. Yes, Grant. Well, like I said, it's up to you, boy. However, I believe there might be one, once you have proven yourself. One larger than the others, one much more difficult. But I suppose that's up to you, and up to her. Nothing is set in stone. It's always, you know, this or that. Future's fluid. Depends on choices.
Well,
Wonder if you're gonna have to
thanks, I
pick up
guess.
sculpting.
That doesn't make any sense. Why would a god make you do that?
And you hear stories.
You have something to say, boy. She looks at you, Reynard. These are not your friends? Can you not say it out loud?
Oh,
I was just testing if you could hear our thoughts.
You think me a puny, small, adolescent witch?
I mean, I haven't had someone just casually read my thoughts like that before. You know,
The
It's
more
kinda
of the
hot.
world you see. What?
just now looking at
guess.
it, like he's like looking at everyone else, like, can you read my thoughts? They're just staring at everyone.
Zoot kind of looks him dead in the eye and says, "Yes."
Atticus just gives him a wink, like,
At a very poor timing. like, like not.
It's like 3 seconds later. Okay, come on now. Not everyone at once. Sheesh. You had all night to think about this, or all afternoon.
Okay.
Yeah, but the dragon room was downstairs.
I'm glad that you enjoyed yourself. I don't think I need a question. I think I know what you're looking for. If you don't mind. And she walks up to you. Puts her
On the
hand, like,
table.
towards your forehead, essentially.
I will allow it.
Okay. Do you want me to take you another chat, or...
Oh. Yeah, let's do that.
Okay. You mute, or don't listen.
Okay.
Not you.
Oh.
I meant Danielle. So she touches your forehead, and almost
Okay.
immediately you are no longer feeling yourself in, this cold location. You don't have your friends around you. You don't hear the cauldron bubbling, and and Reynard overly enjoying terrible soup. Instead,
No.
you find yourself on just some sort of field. It's dark, about as dark as it was here when you walked inside. The field looks to be covered in grass, and you kind of see a flash of something, a little movement. You kind of turn over and you look and you see a target, and it looks like it has an arrow stuck into it. It's like some sort of hay target kind of thing. And you look for the source of the arrow, and you turn off to the side, and you see a person standing there, has a helmet on. Sorry, burps. And you notice some hair fall down, brown, very familiar, and just barely, underneath the helmet you see silver, kind of grayish eyes, and she looks at you, like in your direction. You don't see the witch by you. She's not with you at all. You're just standing there. And she just kind of turns her head, like, not seeming to, like, looking at you for sure and acknowledging that you're there, but just like, who, you know, either who is this person, how'd you get here, something like that. What would you like to do?
I want to move towards her.
Okay. You walk closer. She just continues to like look at you just through the slits in her helmet. Knocks another arrow and points it towards you. Doesn't say anything.
Arya?
Just blinks.
Please.
Roll an insight check for me.
21.
21. Okay. When you say the name, there's like a very slight shift in her face, but it's more like, who? She continues holding the arrow towards you.
I like hold my hands up kind of in front of me, just like show like please, I like don't mean harm.
Make a perception check for me as well, please.
16.
Okay. You see, so she's wearing this like kind of darkish, like dark grayish armor. It's leather. It's not metal. Sorry, I should clarify. But it has like this dark grayish kind of like coloration to the leather.
Does it like match the armor of like the Janalian army?
Let me see if I wrote that down real quick. I don't believe so. I'm looking for Genalia. Fucking lol. So I probably should look for the country name. No. I would say it's
No.
not.
Okay.
Not from what
Alright.
you remember seeing. Obviously, you would have seen a lot of guards as you were heading through. You said it was a 16 perception?
Yes.
Okay. You also notice, like a very faint, kind of sheen to her bow almost. Like it's weird. It almost looks like it's like metal or, like glass. Not, you don't quite catch the color of it, but, you also see beyond her, looks to be several more of, like people who are shooting bows, all wearing similar armor, shooting at targets. Just there's a big old line of them.
Give me one second.
All good.
Oh, my heart is like pounding right now. Where's my backstory? Okay.
I would say actually too, probably with that perception check, you hear a rumble of thunder kind of off to the side, away from her. Begins to rain.
Okay. I'm gonna continue to walk towards her.
Okay, she releases her arrow, and as she does, she turns her bow down so that it just lands in the dirt, like right next to your foot, like not even an inch away. Knocks another one real quick and aims it at you.
Do I like have anything on my person, or is it just kind of like me?
You
And
just kind of feel your general, like, kind of, I would say not necessarily your bag, but like what you are wearing normally. So you might have your whip on you, if you want
I
that.
don't want
Otherwise, you
my
have
whip. I want my silks.
your silks. Sure, we'll say sure. Why not?
I'm gonna pull one out and like. No, this is dumb.
There's there's no right answer, no wrong answer.
Yep, no, I mean that's what I'm gonna do. And I'm gonna like. I mean, I know it's like pretty long, but I'm gonna like twirl it a bit and kind of like toss it in her direction. I'm gonna keep walking. And I say, Arya, please. Please, you know me.
Okay. She
Please.
catches it in a way that like very reminiscent of what you remember of like kind of just like when you guys were preparing and throwing them around. It's like an extension of yourselves at this point, you know. And she catches it very naturally and like kind of winds it around her arm as she does so, just very instinctually. And as she does, she like stops and like looks down at her arm very slowly, like tilts her head a little bit. You know, like there, you can clearly see because you know her obviously very well that there's like this like it's almost like remembrance, but not quite. And as you are doing this, the rain starts coming in harder and harder, and she looks back up at you, and then a flash of lightning strikes basically towards her. Make a perception check for me real quick.
12.
12, okay. Yeah, you just see a bright flash of lightning, and a moment later you kind of like, you're so surprised you stand back up and you are now Zoot, Gozak, Pale Witch, Prospero, you're back. So we'll go back.
Uh-oh. Abort. Oh,
Abort mission.
abort. Abort.
Oh, I just typed that in.
I'm like
That's-
waiting. Until...
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you guys see Vesper, basically the Pale Witch walks up to Vesper's forehead and just places her hand on it, and for like, 30 seconds, they just sit there and Vesper closes her eyes. And then after the 30 seconds are up, Vesper kind of like jumps, like as if she was like, static shocked or something, or like someone spooked her. She just jumps back and the Pale Witch goes, "Ah, interesting."
You have to put me back. Please.
What?
That's all the time we got, my dear, unfortunately.
Please.
I gave you as much as I could. Not easy to share that kind of power.
What did you do?
I projected her.
What do you mean?
I mean, I showed her herself in another location, reality.
Why?
Because I think it's what she needed.
Did you hurt her?
Why don't you ask her?
Vesper, you alright?
Well,
No.
no, I don't think I am.
I look back at the witch.
Not physically. She's talking about her mental state. She's going through a lot. Why don't you try to understand?
What, are you a therapist? What is going on? Where did...
I'm not a therapist. I'm just one who sees forward and backwards and hears voices in my head. It's a lot.
Sounds like you need a therapist.
Yes, is anyone ever doing anything for you?
Well, that's what deals are for.
Or do you just give and give?
No,
I mean, we
that's
killed a pillar for her.
Exactly. And
True.
good on to you. And she like lifts a glass of tea.
He had a glass of tea.
Yeah, it was on the table next to her apparently. Oops, shit, sorry.
I grabbed the glass of tea next to me and clink it on hers.
I collect the pile of platinum sitting next to me
Nope,
and put it in
nope.
my bag.
No, not how this works.
I slipped the gun under the behind the counter.
Done.
So, who's next? Have you had your time to think? And you, she turns to Atticus.
Oh yes, I guess we could do me next?
Either way, it's up to you guys. It's up to your choice.
I mean, I
Fine,
can go
I'll go.
otherwise.
Daddy's boy needs some answers.
Do we need to go back into Scrabble?
Depends on what they're
Why
asking,
did
who they're
I
picking.
even close it? I'm gonna open it back up.
Well, this shouldn't be this hard. Come on, lads.
I can go while
Who's
Atticus
going?
thinks.
Alrighty. And what do you want, child?
Okay, so bit of a two-parter for you. Since you're doing the multiple answers or astral projecting people to other places in the plane, I feel like two-parter isn't that big of an ask.
Depends on the two parts.
Didn't I ask to do that?
So
Fucking
you know what is the astrolabe?
The astrolabe. Oh, I'm sure all of you want to know this.
And I'll pull out a picture of the astrolabe.
Oh, I know what it is. Just stop.
It looks like this one.
Yes,
It's magical.
I've seen astrolabes before.
So have I, but this one's important.
That's very true. See, you already know some things. That, my dear, that leads you to a very, very important thing. Very important place. One that many
Hangman's Isle?
people would like to know. No, shut up. That is a key that leads you to a very important place. Leads you to the rift that I know that you've heard of.
Yeah, I read it in a book. 'Cause I'm a nerd.
Fucking nerd. Just kidding, she didn't say that.
I'm a nerd.
That leads you
So-
to the rift. Most people don't know that. You might be one of the few now.
Oh, exciting. Okay, part 2. So I know that dragons can turn into people, but can people turn into dragons?
Very, very inquisitive question, and one for, intelligent minds. She gives you a kind of a sassy look. There is a spell that can transform you into dragons, yes. That Alex does not remember the name of.
Shape
True
change.
polymorph,
I believe it's
right?
I believe it's shape change. I think true polymorph is slightly different.
I think that
No,
technically
true
works
polymorph
too.
is like a permanent polymorph, isn't it?
Yeah, I don't think
No, shape change is the level 9
shape change
spell that lets you.
is temporary, but you can turn into much larger things. I think polymorph is permanent, but you can change into lower things, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, shape change is based on like a CR level
Yeah, it's
of your
based on your
level
level.
or
Yeah.
lower. Yeah.
Could you accomplish the same thing with a wish spell?
A wish spell can, in theory, recreate another spell, if you so desire. Unfortunately, I am no genie. I do not have wishes.
Okay. I figured. It's just a question.
Okay. Nothing about Dad?
No, I like
It's
the surprise from time to time.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Should close the window.
Turns to Atticus. Last but not least.
Well, if we're doing two-parters, I could...
Oh,
poss-
watch yourself. Just ask the first one.
Okay. First off, when we get to Eleonora, that is if we do, who should I look out for that is
If indeed.
not on my side?
You don't already know the answer to that.
Train me. What?
Well, there is a group who does not want to see you return. I'm pretty sure you knew that already.
Yes, but who?
Very, very old creatures they are. And
Oh, perfect. What is the how do I know or see them when they come to assassinate someone? Like, how can I prevent that?
she looks real sternly at you and turns her eye, just like, just look for them. They're not invisible, child. They just pretend to be. Well, I mean, some of them can be, but eh. They have a special ability that allows them to continually step through space. Some of them can use magic that allows them to go invisible, but their former ability is what allows them to create the illusion. As long as they step in the correct locations, shadow to shadow. So, are you planning on adventuring down further? I believe what you saw was only a small fraction of what's down there. I know how you adventurers do.
If you guys are gonna let me talk, yes, we're gonna go back down.
Hmm.
You're not coming through.
Honestly, I'm a little more interested in Hangman Isle. Fair.
We can do both. As a
That's
person that probably, underutilized his questions,
a...
the answer about Hangman Isle.
Excuse me, that is a very important recipe. I don't like your sass.
Not the recipe, the asking about Hangman Isle.
Mhm.
I feel like kind of thinking about it with everyone else's questions. It's like, oh, that wasn't very difficult, was it?
Well, in the future, if you find something sitting beside a river, perhaps just follow the river.
Seems to make sense to me.
That checks.
The sass.
Well, I shall keep the wraiths from attacking you after all the good business we've done together, and if you wish to stay, I will make another soup tomorrow. Oh, you have to stay. Well, if you stay till dinner.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, we do, well, I personally need to stay here until tomorrow lunch.
Indeed, indeed.
It being like dinner time now.
Right now it's like
Right.
10 o'clock, 10 p.m.
10 p.m.
Sounds like we can go back down tonight. Come back, rest up, and head out tomorrow.
That's what I figured. Enjoy.
Bro, did you do as I asked?
Yes. Do you want it now?
One moment.
She has something to tell you. Might want to take a little sleepy first.
Oh, God. Get out of my fucking head, would you?
Sorry, it's natural. You know, when you used to live in a coven connected with these other ladies, it's just used to sharing a conscience. It happens on accident sometimes.
Guess I need to sleep first.
You sure that's the move?
If you're doing that, Zoot, you can tell us about the magical stuff we took.
Oh yeah, I mean that's true. Yeah, I mean I suppose.
I know how I'm gonna get to sleep.
Oh,
Do you have something for that?
I imagine in this case, sleep might find you.
Boy.
No,
Oh.
nothing wears you out like a good adventure at night.
We can go in the morning.
Okay, well. I'll take a look at the. I will.
Oh, you have
Identify.
identify, yeah.
Yeah, I will
Okay.
identify the magical things that we found while we
Alrighty.
prepare to slip.
And I'm gonna take a 4-hour rest.
Okay, cool. I will pull, I guess, you into another chat for this as well.
God.
Probably now before we're done. And then I'll send you the rest of the stuff as well. Maybe after or during, I'm not really sure. It depends on how distracted I am. Okay, BRB. Haha, what's up? Welcome back.
Do this to me, Alec.
Sorry.
Alright.
Got
What you
yourself some some nasty ladies. Alright, this is gonna be wicked. So you eventually fall very quickly into a deep sleep. Despite your, restless demeanor and everything going around in your head, you're just like, oh, there's no way I can fall asleep. Next thing you know, you are gone.
Happen in real life, please. Okay.
Yeah, right. So you find yourself in a tent, a familiar-looking Twilight Affair tent. Before you is a table with an assortment of makeup, each spattered in blood, a familiar scene. The mirror that rests on the back of the table is cracked, only a few fragments hanging to the frame. In one of the fragments, kind of as you're looking around, just like taking in the scene that you were, experienced so long, well, not so long ago, but a while back, very traumatic that you've probably seen in many other dreams. You see in one of the fragments someone behind you. She looks partially elven, pretty short, soft brown hair. Running through her hair, however, and kind of down her face, is a heavy flow of red. Her beautiful eyes, that are gray, wear a sorrowful, pained expression, and you kind of, like sit there for a second just thinking about like, oh shit, and turn to face her, and what you turn to see is not the reflection in the mirror. Instead is another woman. Long, silky black hair folds across, covers her face. From beneath the hair, you see a faint purple glow sliding across the ground. Beside her is a very large black snake. Kind of faint purple eye slits, not glowing, but just purplish coloration. She just looks at you and she goes, "Foolish girl, you distance yourself from me, and in doing so, have chosen not to grow stronger. You fell to simple satyr magics. You've gotten lost, for you do not even know what day it is. Yet you lay deadlines before the matron of misery? If I wish for it to be found, no object will ever be lost to time." And she's like kind of stepping towards you, and she kind of walks right up to you, the snake, moving in almost perfect rhythm beside her, runs her hand along your face, just kind of caressing it. She goes, "I could have made you strong, but instead you will fall before true strength, and your body shall rot, long forgotten by history." And you see like her face kind of like almost taunting turns to like a very like, "We're done here" expression, and she turns around and starts walking away. This time, the snake does not follow her. In fact, why don't you go ahead and roll initiative for me?
Okay. 8.
8, okay. Alrighty. Snake's gonna go first, and it's gonna bite after you.
Sure is.
Let's make a bite attack at you. That will miss you. You kind of dodge out of the way as this very large, it's a large creature, so it would technically take up a 10 by 10. I'm not going to use the map because, a little too obvious.
Yeah, that's fine.
And it's just a one-on-one anyway, so. But you dodge out of the way, the snake's large head going past you. It's pretty quick. It doesn't look to be like a thick snake per se, so you get the feeling. Also, based on context, it's probably venomous and probably not constricting. um,
Hmm.
but after that, go ahead and make a con save for me, please.
Okay. 6.
6. Okay, you take 7 points of poison damage as the ring on your hand kind of like starts to burn, and you just look at your skin turning kind of blackened. Not quite necrotic, but it looks like it has like kind of purplish, greenish colorations to it. Go ahead and make your turn.
That wrong. Hold on. There. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna clutch at the necklace that I'm wearing. I'm gonna say, Mama be with me. And I'm gonna fire 2 Eldritch. Actually. I'm gonna cast Witch Bolt.
Which, oh, okay. Nasty. Go ahead.
Wait. 26.
That definitely hits.
Okay. So that's 10 points of lightning damage.
Alrighty. Blasting the snake with the crackling black electric witch bolt. That's so apt. The witch bolt. Okay, anyway. It is now the snake's turn. The snake is going to kind of coil back at you. Like coil back in its space and look at you. Kind of take you in for a second, kind of dancing around you a little bit, and then go for a bite attack on you, which will miss again.
Am I making another con save though?
This time with advantage.
Okay. 14.
14. Okay, so you take half, which is 4 points of poison. Again, the ring kind of it almost like you almost see the coloration following your veins. It almost looks like it's like injecting you with some sort of poison, even though like that doesn't make any sense. It's just a ring, you know.
Okay.
Your turn.
Well, I will
Continue the. Do you have to roll to
continue
hit
the
again,
witch
or is it
bolt.
just
No, it just
hits
after the
again?
first time it just continues.
Okay, go ahead and roll again.
So
The damage.
it's oh, hold on. I should roll a con save because I took damage from the
Oh,
ring, right?
yeah. It's witch bolt's a concentration.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, okay.
But I rolled a 19.
Okay, cool. So you're good.
That's fine. So 6 lightning.
Okay, 6 lightning.
And then I am going to fuck, this thing is probably like wisdom as fuck, but I'm going to say to this snake, for a creature, wonder what it's like to not have free will.
Alrighty, with save. Ooh, that's definitely a fail.
Oh, okay.
That's a
So
3.
I'm gonna do the biting, so it's just like the extra psychic damage.
Okay, sweet.
So in total that's 9.
9 already. Starting to look pretty hurt. That is your turn. It is now its turn. It's gonna try to reposition around you, so it swings around you. You're like trying to avoid the kind of the witch bolt, but you know obviously it's connected.
Yeah.
Which it realizes, and then it comes to strike you. Oh god, even the green dice let me down. Okay, that misses you again. So that is the end of its turn. And then please make another advantage con save.
Okay. 13.
13. Okay, so you take 6 points of poison, and then the concentration
Um.
with advantage as well.
Oh, okay. Well, 20.
20. Okay. All right. Sweet. So you still have that. Your turn.
Okay, so we're gonna do the lightning again, 5,
Alrighty.
and then um, really, it's a shame that she can't see what she has in me.
Nice. Alrighty. Wisdom save. That's a fail.
Fail. All right. Same. Oh, but the crappy rolls though, 2.
Ugh.
Level
Yikes.
1.
Yikes. Alrighty.
Okay.
That is your turn. It is now its turn again. It'll bite at you.
Okay.
Yeah, I think like probably each time it's like kind of taking a second to look back, and you almost notice like it almost seems like it's reacting to your words a little bit, but also like it's definitely not holding back.
Yes.
Bad hit against my pen. That will hit you. Wow. Wow.
Okay.
Can I get a con save, please?
Just straight.
With advantage.
Okay. 12.
12. Okay. So you take 6 points of piercing and I need some dice.
I don't know how football scores work.
25 points of poison.
Okay.
And then make a concentration
Yes. Hold
check.
on.
Check.
What you said 25, right?
Yes.
Okay. I'm hellishly rebuking.
Oh, okay. That's a dex, right?
Dex save.
God. Okay, that's a natural 3.
I'm
It
pretty
has
sure
good
that's
dex,
low.
but that ain't gonna be it. Yeah.
Ooh. 20 points of fire.
Oof. Okay. It is looking scorched.
Okay, and then my con save for a con check would have to be a what?
12.
25 plus 6. 12. Okay. And this is just is this just straight or with advantage?
Advantage on this one as well.
Okay. 14.
Okay. So you're good. You got the witch bolt. That
Which
is.
we will now use.
Oh, it's still the ring has to go first.
Oh, you're right.
So make another con save with advantage.
Okay. 18.
18. All right. You take 5 points of poison.
Okay.
And go ahead and make a 10 con save. Which is just all the con saves with advantage.
With advantage. 16.
Okay, you're good. And the witch bolt.
It was 12.
12 damage.
12 lightning. Yeah.
Okay. Snake crumples back, kind of starts hissing and roaring around, and it falls. And you kind of look around this room once more. You know, taking it in. This place that you've probably seen, like, you know, every week or more.
Yeah.
And you're just like, you know, you kind of look around. Don't see ostium. Don't see anything. But eventually, you kind of fall back in your sleep. Dream's over. And you will awake, you know, after the 4 hours are done. And get a full rest, which will after this, essentially. So.
Oh, I don't start my day with 4
You do not
hit
start.
points.
No. All right, that's that then.
Okay.
What?
Hi, they're back.
It's over.
Perfect for me to
Why
do
are they holding a semicircle?
because I thought I drew a semicircle would be too easy.
He's holding a
Semis? I'm
semicircle,
scared.
just casual.
Okay,
Hey,
so
dude, I want to see a picture on here, just to know what it was supposed to be.
Oh, it was I did this,
what the hell?
and then it was this, and then I kept drawing the person.
Oh my god.
God damn it.
All right,
It's
so
a semicircle.
you guys
Yeah,
are
definitely could have got a semicircle from that.
are you guys all taking a long rest here?
Yeah.
Suppose.
Are we? No, I'm just kidding.
But
Yeah, we are.
I
Vesper's
guess I'd
sleeping.
probably stay up, just so we have some semblance of watch. So if the witch tries to
Okay, yeah, for the
be
first half.
goofy with us,
Sure.
yeah.
Sure.
Goofy.
You're muted. Go ahead and make a
What
perception
if
check.
she mutilates us? Uh,
Someone's gotta have dinner tomorrow. No.
Oh, I have to make the
Oh.
perception
yes.
check.
Yes.
Oh, well, we're gonna see how perceptive I am. I
Ooh,
burned all my good rolls.
you're a
True.
good roll.
I burned all my
Stop
good
it.
rolls.
Stop.
All right. So you're
I'm
kind of
afraid.
keeping
Oh,
watch
God.
and
Please
a
don't.
little nervous. But trying to keep watch. You know, you're like, it's like you want to look over and like just look at her and make sure you know what she's doing, but she'll like turn around and you're just like, you know, turn your eyes away, don't want to look kind of thing, and you kind of play
Yeah.
that cat and mouse game for the 4 hours essentially. Doesn't seem like she's doing anything weird. She's just checking the cauldron every once in a while that she's cooking the the homunculus.
The homunculus,
Yeah, and kind of just going about doing different things. She does sit down for a little while and looks like she's kind of nodding off, but just a brief nap maybe. 4 hours goes by. Vesper, you wake up. Gozak, you go to sleep.
Okay.
Oh boy.
That's a good look, Vesper.
I'm glad to know that everything's gonna be fine.
Yeah, I feel really confident in what's going on right now.
What?
And that
What?
nobody's
Nothing's
gonna try to
Oh,
kill the
God.
witch when we're all asleep.
Oh god.
We're just gonna go ahead and draw that right there.
Okay. So Vesper, go ahead and make a perception
We're all
check if
just
you
gonna
wanna
get one of those.
stay on watch as well.
And I like. I feel like I have way too much on my mind to be a decent watch right now.
Okay.
She's giving herself disadvantage.
16. 16.
16. Okay. You're paying attention loosely. Your eyes are
Wait,
looking.
is the witch awake and here?
Yes, for the most part. She's kind of walking about. Like I said, it's pretty much the same as Gozak. She's looking at the cauldron. She kind of sleeps every now and then, but it's like short naps, like an old person just randomly falls asleep kind of thing.
I try to talk to her.
Okay. So you go up to her. We'll say you guys are kind of off in the corner, probably. Oops. Okay, so you walk up to her as we'll say she's like over here. Can walk over to her. Oh.
Oh. What would it take for you to do that again?
Oh.
Projection thing.
Getting addicted now, are we? Perhaps tomorrow. But then again, I mean, it sort of was a deal that we had, and I did my end, you did your end. I don't think I need anything further from you right now.
Suggesting that you didn't fulfill your end of the deal. I was just hoping that maybe we could make another.
Well, unfortunately, I'm all out of pillars for you to go destroy. Get this shit out of here. This head ass looking face.
Very well.
She's not gone. Not really.
I'm gone to her.
Well, what I will say is that that's not certain. Anyway, you got a dungeon to prepare for. Might want to, shine your boots or whatever you adventurers do.
Yes. Thank you.
She nods at you, turns back to the cauldron. Anything else you'd like to do?
Cry.
After that? No.
Can I try to pull
That's a
the
free
ring
action.
off my finger?
Sure, make a wisdom save.
7.
Nope. Not a great idea. You start doing, you're like, it's starting to slide and you're like, I don't know, it kind of works with the whole veiny thing. Huh.
Yeah. This black and green tent really works for me.
So, 4 hours goes by. You guys all wake up. It's now like, 7-ish a.m. I'm assuming Vesper's back over here.
Yeah.
I will get those items for you, by the way.
You should thank you.
Should I just put them in chat or should I send them to you?
Send them to me. I like releasing the information as I see fit.
We'll have to see how the items need to be redistributed.
That was the one you guys found with the chest, and then let's see, where was? Oops, put the price on there that I randomly guessed and wrote down.
Oh, hey, there's a price.
There's those, and then the last one. There you go. And that one you did you did all that last night, obviously, but
should I just Google that one?
yeah, that's an as is kind of thing. But you guys wake up in the morning.
That is nifty. Let's see. Well, gave the stuff a look. That is that pin you found, and these are the cloths I found. Well, the cloth, that was one.
Yeah.
And then give me a second, I'll figure out exactly what this ring does.
Okay.
Speaking of rings.
The ring and the pin both need attunement, just so you guys know.
Ring and the pin.
But not the wraps, because those are just like a use.
Curse, you want it now?
Oh, that's it.
I just hold out my hand that has the ring on it, and I have these like black and green veins running out from the ring and like up my hand and arm.
Oh wow, you sure let it progress to a severe state. Let's get rid of this.
Well, I mean, I don't.
Remove curse.
So you got a ring of telekinesis, and that's what it does.
Oh, neat.
You can cast telekinesis.
Okay.
And here is what telekinesis does.
So the ring slides off your finger and falls to the ground.
Does my hand still look super veiny?
Yeah, a little bit. It's the ring of telekinesis just lets you cast the telekinesis spell.
Yeah.
So it's.
I just copy and pasted the spell for you.
If you just Google that one, you can find it easily.
Right now.
Sorry.
Yeah.
But your ring, Vesper, falls to the ground, and your hand is still like that, but who knows if it'll heal itself or what.
I'll cast lesser restoration.
Okay. Let me see that.
That's so funny.
Okay. Yeah, I'll say you cast that spell, and Vesper, you do see your hands kind of beginning to go back to normal.
I think we can destroy this.
Well, I mean, we certainly can try.
You definitely tried to kill me in my sleep last night, by the way.
Yeah, that probably was not the best decision.
What do you mean?
Like, I definitely, like, almost died in my sleep last night.
Did she give a reason?
Yes.
And the reason was?
That's an excellent question. Alex said it in such a spooky voice that I kind of like got freaked out and stopped listening.
I can copy paste it for you if it helps.
How dare you, Alex?
Something. Oh, she was mad that I the satyr thing like got to my head. So that was a disappointment. And then she got mad because I started asking her for things, I guess. and because I don't want her power. Oh.
Sounds like a bitch. No. What-
Well, we already knew that.
well,
Last
in
time that
any
was said out
case,
loud and around the ring went pretty well. There's the general idea of it.
I'm glad you're rid of her.
God, that
I
fucking
wish it didn't
swing. Sorry.
get to this point, but I hope that there aren't any lasting repercussions except for perhaps a bit of mental trauma.
I think by this point your hand is pretty much completely fine. It's just where the ring was sitting on your hand is just slightly discolored, like a bruise or like you were just wearing too tight of a ring. But other than that, it looks pretty fine now. After the spell.
No fucking joke. Wow. That's terrible.
Yeah. It really is.
What did the witch lady tell you?
About
What you asked her about, if you don't mind sharing? If you do, then don't. We could save it for another time or never.
Well, I mean, she mentioned it was what the question was supposedly about. Was it still about your
It's
lover?
about Aria. She showed me her and where I imagine that she is now.
So you got to see her?
I got to talk to her.
Well, that's nice. Is she
Um,
alright?
Well, she tried to shoot me with an arrow because she didn't recognize who I was, and when I called out her name, she didn't know who she was. So
Oh.
no, she's really not okay, and neither am I.
Oh, that's terrible. I am so sorry. Well, where was she?
Somewhere where it was raining.
Nice.
Well, that certainly narrows things down.
Okay, so she's not on petty deed.
I don't know if you can
That's
ask
fair, yeah.
Cruncher everywhere it rained yesterday.
And your local weather report. 9 o'clock with Crancha.
She was wearing like a grey leather armor, but I didn't recognize where it was from.
Hmm.
And a very weird bow.
What kind of bow?
You know, it's made of like metal or glass. It was shiny.
Metal glass bow. That's odd. Would I know of such a thing, being a well-traveled individual? Older shit.
Make a history check.
Dude's rationale for anything is, would I know something? Because I am old as shit.
I mean, to be fair, like, it's kind of a reach, but also, like, he is old as shit, so, like,
yeah.
it's not that much of
Well,
a
like-
reach.
like old as shit and traveled a lot. So
Yeah,
if there's like
yeah.
guards with a bow that are like of a really weird material, maybe he would have been like, yeah.
I would say you probably don't necessarily, like, it sounds cool, but you don't remember, like, one specific instance where that might be the case. I mean, you know, you've seen a lot of people that have like weird and you know, like even Vorjak had like a very weird material weapon. You know, like people just find that shit and make it all the time. It's hard to say if like one situation where this might have happened.
Yeah, I guess my thinking was like maybe it's like a guard uniform or something.
Yeah, that's fortunate with that. Don't quite remember.
Unfortunate. Yeah. You will.
Well, I guess unless you guys have any further conversation, we can probably end it here. Dive back in next week.
Can I try to destroy the ring?
Like step on it or what?
I don't
How
know.
do you want to do it?
Just like keep sending Eldritch blasts at it. I don't fucking know.
I mean, yeah, you could
Uh,
throw some Eldritch Blast at it. I think you're not really gonna see
Unlock it.
much.
I mean, maybe we could dispel it. Take the magic out of the ring.
Let me see.
And then we could bring it to a nice big anvil and beat it up. That usually works for most things.
I asked the witch what day it is.
Which?
Which
He did the pun thing.
What day it is?
Nice.
You thought we
She goes,
stopped.
I believe it's 9th of our current month. She turns back to work.
What happened to those 4 days, everyone?
What do you mean? It's the 9th.
I have lost 4 days of time.
I'm not keeping track of times on my notes.
Is anyone
What?
surprised? We're dealing with a witch here.
No, I mean, I knew today was the 9th. I didn't lose 4 days.
But Vesper, you said 4 days.
How? I'm so confused.
Like, do you think more or less time has passed than it should
I
have?
currently think that it is the 6th.
No, today's the 9th.
I think at the 6th you were trying to go to party with the satyrs.
No.
The witch turns, kind of just like she's facing the other direction from you. She just kind of turns a little bit. She goes, "Do you want to know?" I mean, I
Yes.
feel like it should be rather obvious. What you did party with satyrs.
So yeah, it was the satyr party then.
Oh, I knew that.
Yeah, the rest of us up to speed.
I'm still lost.
I thought we lost 3 days with the satyrs. I didn't know we lost.
Yeah, I thought it was 3 as well. You were under like mind control with the satyrs, really trying to party. And we chased you around for like a day or 2 or 3 apparently, trying to get you and Atticus to forego your party-holic ways.
I'm like, okay, like totally out of game, like literally in my notes accounting for all of that, I am 3 days lost.
Yes.
So
So
this is not like Vesper being like, I
Out of
lost 3
game.
days partying with the sailor. Yeah.
out of game. You guys all went to party with the satyrs. 2 of you obviously partied harder. Everyone woke up 3 days later, not knowing it had been 3 days.
Nice.
Oh.
You guys were like, "Oh, good morning." You know, like the next morning. Obviously, Atticus and Vesper was still asleep. They would have slept for, I think, like 4 more or something. But everyone slept for 3. Or yeah, I think it was 3 nights.
Treat.
Alex, this fucks my notes so hard. I hate you so much.
There's a reason I never wrote it down on the notes. Like even when Benjamin pointed out last time, I was like, "Oh, weird."
Yeah, it was like, yeah, well, you don't
Well,
have the date
that's
down
dumb,
on any of the
because like when
notes.
we woke up from the satyrs, you and I straight up had a conversation about the calendar and what day it was. I hate you so much.
Yeah. Well, last couple times you
also-
asked, I was like, "That sounds right." You know, because I was like, I mean, it's not, but it
Also,
would be.
why Ostium was upset with me. Just so everyone knows. Great.
But anyway, yeah.
Nice.
There you go. I can put it
Where's
back in
the
the notes
dog?
now.
You have
Well,
a report?
Interesting.
I'll write it down in the notes now properly. But yeah, I think we'll end there.
Noise.
Yeah, that was a lot. There's a lot going on there.
Yeah. God damn,
Ooh.
ring of telekinesis. That looks fun.
Yeah, it was either that or the what was the other one? Let me check. I think it was a ring of defense.
Oh,
Oh.
that would have been nice too.
Ring of protection. Sorry, so it's even better. It's +1 AC and saves.
Oh.
Damn it.
But telekinesis is pretty cool.
Honestly, telekinesis, like, if we can get ring of defense anywhere. Ring of
Yeah, it
telekinesis.
True.
costs like a
that's rare.
True.
bajillion fucking gold.
I feel like so would a ring of telekinesis.
Yeet.
All right.
Yeah.